Hello everybody! Today we're going to be doing a little bit of Rift Wizard 3, followed by Primordialis. Just feeling like doing a little bit of Rift Wizard. I do want to do some clean fall. I'm just kind of in the mood for something comfy, and there is nothing comfier for me than Rift Wizard 3 right now. Been having a very good time with this video game. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump on in on a run. Gonna make sure that the audio is good. Let me adjust all that. There we go. Good stuff. And what am I gonna do? Might as well open up Icicle. We're still lacking. Wow, this guy spawned right next to me. Huh? That's pretty nasty. That is pretty darn rude. How's it going, Jay? Right? Welcome on in. And there's Drive. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you today? So yeah, game plan. We're gonna go either Prismatic Beam or we're gonna go for the other one. One of the two. I'm gonna reroll. Been having some really good results with the UT hunting. UT seems really good. That's an IW though. IW is pretty nice. I'd like an early Book of Ice, so we can potentially try to hunt that down. That could be good. Got a lot of dudes on the screen here. Not really sure what I want to do with this one. What you thinking? You know, just wanting to play this video game, so here we are doing it. How's it going there, Colton? Nice. I think we'll open on a memory orb. And I can have 4. And that'll give us... you know, let's go for early Ice Drake. I think Ice Drake is going to be quite helpful overall when it comes to clearing the early game. Looks like we were playing on X Turbo last. Let's see how this goes. Beautiful. And we do have a KN, which is slightly interesting. Is that... It's not quite true. 3 H's. We should also think about chaotic evolution. Yeah, no worries there, Colton. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you. Yeah, we're gonna do some summon action, I think. That gets me the CH in that, which would be pretty good. But I'm gonna reroll because early UTs have been just ridiculously good lately. There's a KR there, and that KR gets me an upgrade to my dragons, and we're going to be playing with dragons. We might as well go for it. Might as well go all in on it. That is what we're going to do. And yeah, this is a little bit crowded for now, but I think that my dragon should have a pretty good time. But yeah, I think ice dragons are going to be pretty helpful on a prismatic ice build. Especially if we can get the right stuff to start spamming them. That'd be super nice. We got an evolution shrine super early on here. I mean, we gotta go for it. If we can max out our prism super early here, that would be wonderful. I'm not sure how likely it is that we'll be able to get the whole thing done, but that would be pretty freaking nice if we could. So yeah, we're gonna need to rush for, oh, I guess this is a dead end. It's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. We're gonna have to go after this lady and hope it works out. There we go. How's it going there, Nixie? Oh, Primordialis, yay. I mean, oh yay, Primordialis! Okay, so we're gonna get our prism. There we go, and we have enough for arcane refraction, which is perfect. Yeah, no worries there, Ghost. We'll catch you in a bit. Alright, so hopefully we have enough goodies in order to get this thing all the way. Shit, it doesn't look like we do, chat. Hang on. Yeah, oh man, that's really bad. That's really bad, folks. Oh, no. So we're short on what we need to max out. That is a darn shame. There's a duplication shrine. We don't have any items. Let me take a look at what we can... I mean, we should duplicate something, because that's just like a huge boost in slots, essentially. Which is good value. I'll definitely go for that. What did we get? We missed out on cold diffusion, but we got the best upgrades, I would say. So, at least there's that. That is a very positive thing. And, yeah, whenever anyone gets frozen, it's going to cause some significant problems for my enemies. That's for certain. But yeah, the more enemies that we can have frozen, the better this is gonna go. I think they changed the XP system. Now you only get 5 XP. What's your guess that paying still gives 25 XP? Oh my god. The fucking XP system is so cursed, man. It's so unbelievably cursed. Beautiful. Big ol' laser. Doing the damage. Let's see what we can make. I'd be super game for a bunch of dragon eggs, but that's not really what we're going for. We'll have to... Let me just go to Caniford and we'll see what we can pick up. We can duplicate anything. Yeah, it's super dumb. It's a very annoying thing. We just kind of have to tank. Artificer's Mirror could be okay. Mortal Hunter Sigil for more... I mean, this gives me more shots at finding the ability to fully upgrade this. So that's pretty tempting. That seems like a really good potential line. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that. It's like a little bit weird, but I can't really think of a better thing to do with all of these resources. So we're just gonna duplicate this. Mortal Hunter Sigil, so now we're gonna have a whole bunch of portals every time, which is pretty good. And yeah, we're gonna want to get some mass freezing, so I'm gonna figure out how to do that. Ideally, we'll go with that line. There's another duplication shrine. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Wow, this is the earliest I think I've ever seen some hemogoblins. That's quite interesting. This corner looks pretty okay overall. It's lots of dudes who are frozen. Very nice. Yeah, Prismatic Beam, pretty darn strong, I must say. Now we're mostly just dealing with the last couple dudes. We gotta get some friendly fireproofing on our drakes so that way they're not causing us such issues. Because right now they're a little bit annoying. There we go. Okay. Cool. What else are we duplicating? Same thing, probably, if I had to guess. Yep. Let's go again. More Mortal Hunter Sigils. Definitely an interesting early game on this one. I'm gonna reroll, and we're gonna hunt pretty heavily for... There's UT, so that's good. Go ahead and grab that. A little bit of a spicy start, no matter how you slice it. I think we're going to go ahead and grab our Cold Embrace finally, which is going to make it so our dragons aren't, like, getting me anymore, which should be pretty helpful. And, I want to get in front of my dragons as much as I can. That way I can tank their hits in a favorable manner. Okay. This guy is going to need quite a few hits to go down. I'm kind of banking on... These guys are doing such terrible damage here. I'm just going to focus on this guy. There we go. Beautiful. That'll finish that off. Very nice. I'm not really using Prismatic Beam properly. I'm mostly just using it as like a fat pulse. It's doing a lot of damage. Which is good. Like, it's definitely strong that way. There's another set of UTs. Is there anything else that I'd want? Like, I mean, RW would be good, but yeah, let's roll for something else that'll help, that we can farm up a bunch of. Some free spells. There's a CTO. A CTO would fit in well. That'd be good. Okay. I'd like to be able to summon my dragons faster, so we should look into that. Do you post your Rift Wizard videos? You mean my runs? I post some of them, not all of them. But I do have some of them on my YouTube channel. I would have more if they did particularly well, but they do pretty poorly compared to a lot of my other content, sadly. Just by virtue of being, you know, not necessarily the most watchable game for normal people when Noita stream. Are you asking that unironically, or are you asking that like as a joke? I'll do a Noita stream when I'm preparing for another PvP tournament. That's my plan. I would like to do some more Noita PvP. Noita PvP is my bag. I do enjoy it quite a lot. Let's deal with these Sambis. You like it? Yeah, me too. I'd like to do some Noita PvP. Okay, so we are hunting... Oh yeah, I guess we could build our item now. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and build an Artificer's Mirror with the WT, and... oh wait. Hang on. We're gonna build a... Rapid Ritual Rod with a UT, a KR, and a CTO, and that's gonna give me even more things. This game is hella complex. It is. There's a lot of crazy moving pieces that make it very satisfying to do stuff in. Okay. Now we are looking for... I guess we want our Codex of Chaotic Evolution. That'd be good. Noita fascinates me, even if I can't play it. Yeah, it's a very cool game. Shatter could be kind of cool, but it's kind of the inverse of what I need, unfortunately. I think we're gonna reroll. We've got a good amount of... Ooh, Shrine of Perfection. Perfect. Roll that. Roll that dice. That's what we're gonna need to get our prism completed. Even if it lands on something else here, I think it's okay. I'm thinking about picking up a teleport here. But I think I'm just gonna spawn in my dragons and not worry too much about it. I'm a little bit worried. I'm worried for my dragon's safety. I want my dragons to stay alive. So we're just gonna do these. And one of these. One of those. There we go. Very good. This is going pretty well. I'm a little concerned about, like, our dragon scaling is, like, pretty darn bad at this point, is my primary concern. But other than that, things are going pretty well. Okay. Just have... Yeah, let's go for it. Okay, we hit Icicle. That's a shame. It was a darn dang shame that we hit Icicle, but that's okay. Now we can freeze things with Icicle, which is decent, I suppose. That is going to provide some level of value. There we go. And, let's see. So we're gonna want to be creating items pretty regularly now. Let's go ahead and get our Rift Key Staff. That's a fantastic acquisition early on here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's where I got into Primordialis from. Caluresis has watched, or has been a member of the community for a long time. So just worked out that way. Besides the gaming, what are things that are interesting? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's all about the gaming. Okay, let's go get those UTs, because that's gonna help us along our way on things. Let's get some of these dudes going. Let's blast some little wizards. Some crappy little necromancers think they can stop me, and they're wrong. They don't stand a chance against me. That guy does have a very inconveniently placed defense system up there, though. He gets to live for a little while. Freeze him in place. Hopefully, can't get too much done. Hit the thing! There we go. Alright. Just the one up there now. There we go. That went well enough. And we've got our UTs, so let's go ahead and get out. Well, we should pick this up first. We'll take enchantment or sorcery. Yeah, we'll take sorcery. Sorcery is good. It's everything but the dragon. You know. And I didn't see what it gave me, but that's alright. Probably an SP. Okay, so we want our UTs in there. We want we want permanent bonuses. I guess we can put a BK in there. That's technically a permanent bonus. And we should try to make another item. Be smart. None of these are really looking that exciting. I guess Quill Staff would be okay. It would be thawing a lot of enemies, though, is the physical damage. That's a little inconvenient. Particularly want that. I'd like to boost my Holy with Archangel Spear. Let's see how we're looking here. There's an H and a C. There's an H and a C. I'm gonna reroll. We're gonna be pretty aggressive about things. There's a Spellgraph Shrine. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see if there's any Prism stuff going on here. 120 damage dealt to enemies via eye spells. Cast Prismatic Beam on a random enemy. Ooh, would you look at that? And we have a YM, so it'd be a 50-50 gamble. I'm game to do a 50-50 gamble. That sounds like fun. Let's see if it rolls in our favor. Come on, Y. And it's M. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's okay. It was worth a shot. We are trying to get the prism to be super stacked. Speaking of super stacked, let's go ahead and grab Blizzard, because this thing is going to pop the fuck off with a fully upgraded whatchamacallit. It's gonna be quite strong. So yeah, we're gonna look into getting some nice upgrades out of this. Let's go ahead and pop that. And another one of these. Have to be a little bit careful not to get horribly exploded here. This is a good prismatic beam scenario. And we'll place another one of these down. Okay. One more for this guy. I am a little concerned with our current scenario. Can we get Philostone? We can. Let's go ahead and get that puppy right away. I think that's going to be helpful overall. We still don't have Mirror Stone, so we should save... Or we still don't have our mirror filled with Mirror Stone, so we should save that for the time being. And we'll throw some random other garbage in here. A-N... L, there we go. It'll do. And this should go infinite on charges now. If all goes according to plan. This guy is minus 100% Holy resist, so go ahead and bonk him a couple times at that, and hopefully this will take him out. That would be highly convenient. Could definitely use some additional range. How's it going, Lobo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Should take them out. There we go. I didn't know Moth God was minus holy. For some reason I thought they were very holy. Goes okay? I'll take that. I'll take a goes okay. So pretty late on our UT farm, but that is a-okay with me. Don't really mind too much. We'll go ahead and pop all these suckers in, and do we have another, like, random thing that we want? I guess we could put the BK in. It'll be good against demons. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable play. We'll go for that. There we go. Alright, and now we should be able to start farming UTs out consistently, which is good. This is a little concerning. Okay, let's go ahead and blast all these dudes. Feared again. These fear balls might be the death of me. Oh yeah, I am super dead. I never got to... I got to move twice. That was rough. Too many fears. Fear is very brutal. It's okay. That was an interesting run, but it was very brute. It was extremely brute. We'll try again. We got a lot of portal spawning, which was fun. I do like that. Phoenix feather. It's a lot of DNs and a lot of Ds and a lot of Es. We can probably do some cool stuff with that. I'm gonna take these out because I imagine they're just gonna end up spawning a bunch of annoying stuff if I don't. There we go. Alright, very nice. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go for dragons again. The dragons were okay. I mean, they are good, it's just they don't really play to the rest of the build terribly well. With DN, we've got Woadweird pretty far along, and Woadweird deals, hands out Shadow Hex based on nature, which is very easy to play around, so I think we should look into nature spells and see what would match up well with what we're doing, and I think, Blizzard is kind of a no-brainer. Do conjuration creatures count for spell damage of that type? If it says dealt to enemies by nature spells, then it counts, yeah. Because it's just like anything that is doing nature damage, or damage with the nature tag. So that's kind of the main caveat. We're gonna hit Shift N and take a look at things that take on the nature tag. My goodness, Jay, right? Okay. Chill Wind can also become nature. And that would be okay. Ice Vortex is quite strong. You've been getting cheese pizzas without sauce, goddamn! You're really stripping down to just like the basics. That's crazy. I mean, as long as you're enjoying your food, that's all that really matters. Do I want to go Ice Vortex, or do I want to... I'm not really sure. I think that, like, Blizzard is a good go. We should see what can cast Lightning, though. I think we might be able to get, like, a Shadow Hex Lightning combo going. That might be the play here. I'm gonna give the prismatic stuff a back seat for this one. We're gonna just ball and see what we can play with. I don't think so hard about it. We want little dudes hitting us, because that is good. Gonna make the kills easier here. Kinda, Jay, right? It's got the same base components. I see the vision. D-E-L-E, D, D-N, and N, and then we got a DS, which we'll just dump in there. Okay, so we got Woadweird as our first item. That's pretty Pretty spicy. Pretty good. So yeah, now all we really care about is doing nature damage. So, how do I want to do all that nature damage? We could do, Poison Sting, and then try to turn it into an Ice Spell. That would kind of slap. Then we could loop our Frostbite damage with that. We should all, so we definitely need more, like, nature for one. That's gonna be pretty big for us. The CH is pretty good. The Voltaic is also really nice. Voltaic is in a pretty spicy spot. Deals 15 damage. These guys have 100% resist. I'm a little afraid to start here, but as long as I do any damage at all to these guys, they will die in one hit, and then it won't be a problem. So we're gonna go for it. It's a little bit spicy, but I think it'll be worthwhile. Okay, so let's take a look at our nature options. This is where our main damage is going to be coming from. Miasma could be really good. Miasma is like just kind of like a global AoE big damage problem causer for units. Well, we got Woad Weird, and we're placing Shadow Hex on enemies, so we're going to try and take advantage of that as much as possible. So we're going to buff up some nature spells to do big damage, and then we're going to make it so enemies are, like, getting super affected by the Shadow Hex. So, first off, we need some nature damage, and then we need to move into buffing up the reward from Woad Weird. And then we need to, like, cause some loops to happen. That's kind of the objective. Lightning Storm is really strong, but I don't think it's the way we want to go here. I don't know, Blizzard is just such a good bet. The damage is kind of low, but it'll scale. It will indeed scale. Well, the thing is the Blizzard damage scales from Hailstorm, and Hailstorm is Icicle, and Icicle is not nature. If I go with Gain's nature, it's like lightning and chain lightning and that sort of thing. So we need to think about that a little bit. Could go bears. I haven't done bears in a long time. I could also just earthen out and grab like guarded entrance, poison sting. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. That seems like a very cheap option to kind of start making stuff happen. Make sure that we set up next to all of these things. Okay, so they've all blown themselves up, which is pretty much exactly what we wanted. Okay. These guys don't kill me. Alright. Could be in control here at this point. Okay. I have a small amount of worry for some of these guys. Let's just get our Poison Sting, because Poison Sting's gonna be a major piece of this build, I believe, at this point. So, I'm gonna want either Stinging Barrage and Acidity, or... I mean, Acidity is like a no matter what pickup, so we'll grab that first. Help. So, this is gonna make it so enemies are 100% poison, or like it removes their poison resistance, which is gonna make things really convenient. And, yeah, we've got a Transmutation Shrine, Disso. We can get an extra guy. A Transmutation Shrine gives you so much benefit. And, yeah, we have enough hits to make it worthwhile, I think. Okay. So, now we're gonna want to pick up the dudes that can... So, the reason why we picked up Earthen Passage is because these dudes that we're summoning, they actually gain Poison Sting, which means that they'll be able to do the Poison Sting damage that I'm wanting to deal as well. kids had like hedge cutters. We're cutting up the hedge of the neighbor's fence. It's an apartment building. There's a hedge going around. That sounds like something they probably shouldn't be doing. That sounds like mischief to me. It do be a mischief moment. I'm gonna have to take out my own guy here. It is, in fact, in the way. Okay. Just pop one of those on there. Okay. Good. Alright, let's swap our stuff up for some bigger things. Let's go ahead and put our next thing on the bar. So we know that we're getting nature damage, which is doing enchantment and dark damage. So we can influence that in a couple different ways. Shadow Hex, if we could turn into nature, we could get a loop with like Gloomthorn, which would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty fun. Sorkwinter is sorcery damage. Shadow Hex is enchantment damage. Another thing we could do is... Oh yeah, we can have Poison Sting. So we can have Winter Sting on the bar, and we can have... what's the other one that we could play into? So we're going for staff loops, for anybody wondering. A Sparkloom could also be doable, so we want to, like, play around these tags. So... an ADE would be good here, because that fills out 2 slots on that. And then this individual D, we can make an ADE again. And that would be good. So I think we're gonna do that. That's covering 2 of those. And then we've got 1 C. So we need some ends. Ends are a little bit of a pain. So if I get a UT, it's not going to turn into multiple UTs, by the way. That's not how that works. We should take a look and see if we've got a UT coming up. We don't. We need... There's 2 A's, but we've already got our A's covered. Let's re-roll and see what we can get. Nothing much by the looks of it. The S, we can get the S's, and that's pretty welcome. I think we'll do that. We'll probably yoink those S's, and then we don't have to worry about that. And we need a lot of N's, and other than that, we're kind of cruising. HU doesn't hit anything that I want right now. I can turn it into HCY, which gives me that. How's it going, Nino? Welcome on in. KCU, that doesn't really hit too much. Go C. I do think we want the C. Most of these do have a C involved. I think it doesn't... either of these are like pretty much identical. I'm just gonna take this one. Okay, so we just need to hunt some ends, and then we're good on Gloomthorn, and then we can start to build into that. And yeah, it should be pretty darn good for the most part. I'm gonna start here, just to pick that up right away. And then we're going to go ahead and get our next nature spell, which is Earthen Sentinel. We're going to go ahead and give him Stinging Totem, which means that he's now got my Poison Sting, which is going to amp the damage that we're doing by a pretty hefty margin. I'm also going to get Mineral Shielding, which is going to allow me to be slightly more defensive with my setup, which is pretty nice. Have some extra shields to work with, and that is very welcome. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this hallway with Earthen Sentinels because it's just a very good spot for them. And keep in mind we need to save some space for some other goodies here long term, but we're doing pretty well for ourselves. And we just need to position these dudes in a way that is useful, and we can just keep pumping out damage. And the shadow hexes are hitting enemies, which is good. There's the S's that we need. Gets us closer on those ones, which is pretty neat. I think I want my Stinging Barrage. I think that's gonna be pretty helpful. The Rebuke is good too, but meh. Meh, it's fine. I don't know, maybe that's a fatal misplay, but we'll see. We will see, won't we? A couple more A's. Don't need more A's. Kind of got that figured out. Let's take a look at some other, like, stuff that could be of interest. We've got Star Blesser, which is Arcane Heavenly Blast. And these guys can cast Heavenly Blast, so it could be another potential thing to set up. Could be a line. I think we're gonna take this. Having some extra Ds with Shadow Hex kicking around seems like a good thing to have. It seems largely quite good. That's a nice explosion. Just murder a bunch of dudes immediately. Just gonna spawn a whole bunch of these dudes. They're gonna take out everything for me. This is very quick to cast all these guys. That's something that we're probably really gonna want is the ability to gain more charges. How's it going there, Otto? Welcome on in. Indeed. It seems you have. Okay. So this guy is pretty much taken care of. We just need to go take out his phylactery. Sojar. There we go. And there's an N. There's an N. I'm just gonna take the IN, I think, because that gets me closer to Winter Sting. And we might go Winter Sting next, and look for some stuff with that. How's it going, Flame? Good to see you. How do you do, fellow wizards? I'm doing fantastic. Been having a lot of fun just trying to, like, finish up on the last couple costumes. I've been working on the easy ones lately, and then I'm gonna be doing some streak attempts after that. Been having a lot of fun. I just got Whale, Dream Whale the other day, and now I'm going for, I don't know. That's a heck of a wish list you've got here. It's just, like, pivoting. I'm probably not gonna get all of them. I'm just gonna pivot based on whatever comes up. Because I know it's very wishful. But, yeah, it's it's one of those things where it's like, which of these do I want? I put myself in a bad spot. I'm just gonna move here. Yeah, we got Dream the Star Whale done the other day. I am so dumb. I just put myself in a terrible spot. We're gonna have to drag far away out of here. I don't know, I might do something to grab an extra charge. I was hoping these guys would do more. I should have taken Rebuke. Rebuke with these guys is so much stronger. But yeah, the whole idea behind this build is we're trying to get like a good loop going with Poison Sting and Shadow Hex probably. I guess I could go Underworld Passage. Pretty reasonable here. Just get myself out of trouble. And into new trouble. Okay. Take up over here. Taking quick cast. Probably not. How have your runs been lately, Flame? What's new? Been making any major discoveries lately? I'm trying to think if there's anything super crazy for me. I've been taking Hammer a lot lately. The Artificer's Hammer. That thing feels maybe broken. It might be overpowered. Just toss a couple UTs in there, and it's going to the moon, without a doubt. You haven't been wizarding for the past couple of weeks? Probably gonna get back into it shortly. Nice. Sorry that you missed out on a little bit of wizarding time, but hopefully it was all good stuff. Do be throwing curveballs. Let's throw one of these out. I'm not loving all these slimes. This guy is pretty good in combination with this. There we go. Nice. Alright, now we're just gonna go kill this dude, I guess. Up my damage output. Good, good, good. I'm just missing one from the Gloomthorn. I think Gloomthorn would be a lot of fun with this setup. We're probably gonna go for that first. Let's go for it. That's a good enough spot to grab it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't purchased Gloomthorn yet, so I'm excited to give it a try. Our C's are a little bit wasted, but that's okay. Not too worried about it. There we go. Okay, so we want to get Shadow Hex and we want to get Gloomthorn online. I think Gloomthorn has an ice upgrade, which would be really nice. A little wizard break every now and then is good. Or maybe it's more of a streaming break. Gotcha. Yeah. I definitely feel the requisition to need to take a break from games. There's many a game where I'm like, I'm gonna play this forever, and then I play it so much I burn out. And yeah, I'm thankful it hasn't happened to me with Rift Wizard. I'm hitting like around 400 hours coming up shortly here, which is pretty cool. But yeah, the streaming, that for me, that's like breathing. I gotta stream. I feel the need. Recharges on this is like crazy low. I keep expecting to have more. Let's just start pumping value targets. That's a lot of Shadow Hex going off. It's good to see. Trying to get away from this guy a little bit. Hey, look at that. We got some Faith Thorns coming out. That's a good look. This is what we want to see. So we need our Faith Thorns upgraded. And we need our Shadow Hex upgraded. Those are like the two main things that we want, I suppose. This is kind of cute. It's kind of cute, kind of good. I'm liking it. I still have Kettleman up here being a menace. As per usual. There we go. Alright. Sparkloom is like less valuable than some of the other options. Wow, that's 3 E's. Damn. 3 E's is pretty nice. It's also just a lot of stuff. That's 7 tags. 7 tags is pretty good. I do like 7 tags. No nature, 1 nature in there as well. Yeah, I think I'll go for that. I'm gonna have to pick up Magic Wand and pop the frick off with that pretty soon, I think. I think this build is kind of destined for that sort of setup. We'll jump up here. We'll get to summoning. Jump over here. Jump back. This is a good spot too. Just kind of keep advancing with our dudes and getting all this extra shield going. And I'm gonna underworld down here because I want to deal with these trees. Hopefully I'm not too close to... I think I did spawn in a little too close. And I used the wrong spell as well. See? I'm getting those two mixed up. Oh well, it should be fine. Holy fucking... It's a lot of plants right there. God damn. It's a good look. Yeah, Prison of Thorns is a spell that I haven't really used a ton of. really put too much respect on it just yet. But it seems okay. I think we're gonna save up for the big Shadow Hex boost next. And we'll go from there. Just, here. God damn, some good damage. Nice. Okay. Now we're just gonna deal with this one. I'll go to X Turbo. You haven't used Prison much either. It has some beefy upgrades. Yeah, it gets strong. Definitely has the potential to be good. I should really think about Combust Poison with this setup as well. There we go. There we go. I'm not going for turns anyway. Okay, so I need another N. We're one off of Sparkloom as well, and we can turn Sparkloom into a nature, which will hit more Shadow Hexes, and also because it's an enchantment, it'll... Oh, it's not an enchantment, but this procs on enchantment, and this is an enchantment, so if we get Magic Wand, we can start to really go crazy with it. And convert something into a slime. That's less value now than it was before. Have you heard about that one new show that came out? Barely came out and every other fandom collectively hated it? I don't know what you're talking about. Today continued an unfinished primordialis run using impact cell, projecting cell boosted by Biome 2 battery enemy overcharge, and it killed Gyre through the wall! Damn, Otso! That's awesome! Holy shit. I gotta get in on that. That sounds awesome. Got stuff in my eye. I hate that. An extra eye would be good. I'm gonna need some of those. Okay, we gotta actually, like, think about how we're doing stuff here. Something lesbian space princesses only learned about the other day. I'm pretty sure Lawrence was talking about that the other day and saying I should watch it. And I thought they were trolling me. Just based on the name. Actively, I'm like, he's just fucking with me, isn't he? He's just messing with me. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Apparently it's a real thing. Imagine that. Okay, Earthshaper is pretty good value. Should get off of X Turbo. I'm gonna get myself killed. They canceled the show. I see. But how could they do that? It barely even got out. Why did they cancel it? Was there something wrong with it? I don't understand that part. Let's get some boils over here. That's pretty good. Here, I'm gonna need to away from there. And that's looking pretty good. It had a toxic representation of lesbians. Well, that's not good. Why they do that? Oh my god. Okay. Had bad writing. Interesting. Interesting. How's the earth in here? I think we're just gonna spawn in some of these lads. Nice, nice. Dun, 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 dun. Do it, nature, do it! Kill them all! Show them nature's not to be trifled with. Of freaking death wasps. They died pretty quick, which is nice. Hang out. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Love that Poison Sting has crazy range. Pretty good. Yo, how's it going there, JC? Just learning the latest accursed news. One off on the Spark Loom. This gets us there. And then some. How's our S count? 7. Goddamn. Yeah, I'll go Spark Loom with 2. Why not? Fuck it. I didn't think I was gonna get all of these, but guess we are. It'll be fun. Okay, we're not doing any ice damage yet, but we can. Oh, well, this isn't the ice damage one. But we can certainly play into that. There's bonus E right there. I'll go for that. Okay. Now we grab the thing. This does have E in it, right? Yep. Yep. Okay. There's an SE here. We should use that. And nothing else particularly inspired here. That's fine. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what we're going from here. The important thing is just getting a lot of Earthen Sentinels out. I think we're just gonna hit this whole bottom wall. Shadow hacks going off, which is good news. Gonna be eating a little bit of damage here, but that's okay. Go ahead and Earthen Sentinel right there. Cause some serious damage. And I think I can make the prison dark and ice. So it'll work really well with my magic wand tags. So we'll see how that goes. Your sandboxed AI went crazy, and a rogue fried the GPU it was calling home. Also, you're 15% done with my game. So busy. That's crazy, JC. God damn. AI just murdering itself with PC. That's nuts. Those. A little concerned about my health at this point. But I'm hopeful it will be okay. Set up way up here. Have the barrages going off. Okay, we don't have to worry about taking damage anymore for the most part. This guy just stands still, right? Does he actually? He does move. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if he did. Get barraged, idiot! Goodness. I probably shouldn't be standing next to my units. Just killing them slowly. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay. Trying to refo. I like what I have. I could full build pivot if I wanted. Wouldn't be the worst thing ever. This is kind of a, like, it's a little bit of a cursed build. It's doing fine though. Like, we're on realm 12 and we're floating 8 SP and a ton of tags. I think we're okay. Quipu gets me the end that I need. It also gets me Spore Manual. Much closer to Spore Manual at least. Which is nice. And in there as well. I mean, this is good value. I'm just gonna take the Quipu. Build my Winter Sting. If we're going Winter Sting next, we should go for Prison and turn it ice. So we're gonna make this ice dark. So I see prison is 6. So we're gonna be working toward that. Not super excited about this starting location, but I'm just kind of being haphazard and greedy, to be honest. Not thinking that hard. That. Like this, I'm gonna make some more. There we go. Does cut off a little bit, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Here. There. That's all lovely. Setup. Yeah, I definitely regret not taking Rebuke. Rebuke would have been doing a lot of damage here. That's okay. Hopefully Winter Sting ends up making it worth my while. God damn. Alright. What's all this then? I'm doing, like a funny... We're just taking these. And I'm just gonna try and make as, like, goofy a loop as possible, chick. That's pretty much what we're going for. It's silliness. I like it. Yeah, so far so good. I gotta get my Shadow Hex in prison going. Okay, so now I can get Icy Prison, which is gonna make it so Winter Sting goes off. We're gonna go ahead and sacrifice our eyes. Where's my other N? There it is. Gotta, like, zoom in. The IRL zoom in on that one. Okay. So, this is doing ice, and then we want this to also become dark. And then we're gonna go from there, I guess. Funny, funny stuff. What's the next one? Do we want to just set up like a magic wand? What's our magic wand look like? We need ice, nature, enchantment, and dark. Okay, so let's go find a nature, I guess. There's a dark nature. That's perfect. Let's go get that. I can pick it up right away. Let's just get our magic wand going immediately. Okay, so enchantment. Oh, our ice is attached to that. We'll have to see how that goes. Dark nature. You can set up a cast of darkness to auto-cast some Shadow Hex to start the loop. Also blind all the fools. That's not a bad idea. That could be a good route for it for sure. And I think we'll throw an arcane in there just as a treat. Just as a little treat, chat. There we go. There's our eye. Okay. That should be pretty good. And we'll do an earthen over here, because I want to be attached to this main wall. And let's start spawning dudes. Oh, I'm blind. Lamau. Being blind isn't the worst thing ever. Okay. Getting some good hits. Not quite looping just yet. I need some more damage. My damage isn't high enough. Just unpacked a big zip file, and inside 5 more zips. Where do I find the goblin who made this? Why? Who would do such a thing? Who would do this? I guess I'm stuck with this. I'm really hoping to get a Spellgraph Shrine. I didn't really do myself any favors to make that happen. But, you know, maybe I'll just get lucky. Yeah, how to infinitely reduce file size. The most brilliant strategy of all time. It's the kind of thing you see on like 4chan. Guys, I figured out how to make infinite file size. And there'd be no way to tell whether they're serious or not either. It's the best part. It's Crap! How's it going, Crap? The Krath. Krath, I missed you on the dins yesterday. I want to do some more, so let me know when you want to do some dins. And we'll set up some gaming. Oh, you want to do some more dins too, Shake? Wow! So you finally changed your mind. That's great. Chatty doesn't like Dins Champion, that's the joke. Definitely. This Flame Blade fragment, you know I'm getting that shit. Funny joke dot wave, yeah. Listen, I'm just glad you were able to tank my crashing out of you not liking it. I really want to share my fun game, the fun game with people. That's all. More dudes. We're definitely gonna go Philosopher's Stone with the Flame Blade, by the way. I'm gonna need to get another nature first, though, just to really pump it up. Fuck. Today's, I'm off today, tomorrow, Thursday, so lots of time. Sweet. Okay. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? Maybe bonus din stream on Wednesday? That sounds fucking awesome. I'm into that. Maybe if we play like Night Rain. Play it like Night Rain. Left to my own devices, I just lose focus, get bored, and end up looping in loops of mobs that don't excite me. Are you saying, like, you want me to it'd be like, gamers, we're assembling and we're gonna go fucking kill this boss real quick? Because we were playing very leisurely. Like, you can be in and out of a world in, we should do, maybe we try, like, Small World, Shake? Because we were on Medium World. Small World might be the strat. I didn't think about that. If you are willing to give it one last go, we could totally try, like, playing it fast-paced. Rather than Giga Cash. Okay, so now we get our Dark Tag. And now we're gonna be popping. Someone needs to take point. Yeah, understandable. This is actually more scarier than the previous setup. Getting some good chains going now. Need more damage, which I guess is what we're working toward. Okay. We've got the enchantment in there as well. Oh yeah, the blade staff might be kind of cute. It's true. Blade staff would just kind of hit all of the things that I'm doing. We just got a flame blade fragment too, so I'm gonna make a juicy philosopher's stone. You know, this is probably like a turbo scenario. Let's be realistic. Let's jump in the corner here. There we go. There we go. Shrine of Refo. I'm still happy with what I have. Okay. Paralinks is always good. Splitting. Yeah, it's true. We're buying like such high ridiculousness items though that like I don't know if I have room for it. Transmutation Shrine with UTs. That's really good. Okay, that's what I wanted for Philosopher's Stone, so let's get our Philo. Philosopher's Stone, we want this guy in there, we want this guy in there, we want nature. We're not gonna be able to have ice, which is a shame, but we can have dark, and we can have conjuration, which doesn't really give any extra damage. We won't bother with that. I'll put the arcane in there. We already got the fire in there. There's no point in putting translocation. Okay, all the rest of this is just like whatever. Probably not gonna do much with that. Chaos Links, Prince of Ruin, basically everyone, so splitters would pop. Seems good, seems good. I clicked the wrong button. I love clicking wrong buttons, it's my favorite. Transmutation Shrine, no results. Oh, because I got popped off it right away? That's weird. That was weird. Bruh. Opportunity drive? I just want to ask a question. I just want to ask a question. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? How do I... What is this? Does this make sense to you? Okay, hear me out. This one makes sense. That makes sense, right? This one doesn't make sense. Because I could just select this one, and it's the same thing. What the Opportunity drive, what is this coding? Look at that. What is this? Please. Like, if you just look at this corner, it doesn't make sense. Hello, Ray Craig. Welcome. I'm pretty sure the hardest I've laughed in recent times, Ray Craig, is when Shake crashed the submarine in Barotrauma into a wall. Oh, no, it was when I crushed him into a paste in Barotrauma. That's what happened. That's definitely the hardest I think I've ever laughed in my whole life. I did turn you into one of those YouTube videos where they run over a tube of toothpaste. You can't tell me that wasn't the funniest shit ever, though. It was so fucking funny. The imagery going through my head as I crushed you is what made it so funny. I touched the controls for I like literally steered once and immediately crushed you. It's like if you put the toddler behind the wheel of a car. It's like, go for it, bud. It'll be fine. Runs you over instantly. It's really good. Okay. What do we want? We probably... Do we want to go for another one? We could probably fit another one in, right? Let's see. Blaze loom is fire. Anyone accidentally caused this sub-power core to explode yet? Not yet. Now I put child locks on the steering wheel. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Sorkwinter would hit the spot. So let's go for that. So we need some eyes. Ism is a thing. That's IS. That's good. Go for another IS. Can we get the D? AF. H. Is there an HD? There's the HM. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We'll get Sorkwinter as well. Why not? We're going a little crazy on it, but that's okay. It's part of the fun. Blaze Rip will destroy your walls. That's okay. If everything is going to die in one hit anyway, who cares? That's kind of where I'm at with that. There's a couple Fs. So we got Ice, we got Enchantment, we got Nature. I think we want to get a couple Ices. We got a couple Icy boys. That would help a lot. Some Dark is good too. Probably go for some Dark. These guys are the Necro, right? Yeah, they are. They are the Necro version of these guys. So we're just gonna make a bunch of fuck-ass one of these and let's put down on like turbo. I'm Necrosis! Help! Help! 0 shield, 0 armor is pretty brave. We got summons. Summons are a type of defense. It begins! Let's go! Very nice, very nice. Finally, we're starting to get procs. This is a funny run. Setup is silly. Okay. I guess we'll get something like this one individual spot. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Evolution Shrine. Vault of Torment. Okay. Fucker. I think I'm gonna go get Prism. Because I've done like 3 or 4 Prism runs that have all made it to the end. And either won or died. And like none of them have like been the one. So it's very annoying right now. I think we're just gonna go for it. Witcher 3 is getting another free update. Free updates are based. It's just how it's done. People should hand out free updates now and then when they're able. I mean, it's not like a necessity, but it sure is nice. Okay, I'm gonna get speed on Underworld Passage, and we're gonna jump down here. Hello, Pinlifton? Let's purity up. Get blasted again. Passages. Is Earthen Passage the secret? I just have to cast Earthen Passage? It seems like that might be the case. Seems like Earthen Passage may in fact be the secret. Pretty good. Thank you, Magic Wand. Pretty good. Man, my damage is shit, and it's all. I love it. I love that it's kind of bad. The damage output is like very slow going, but we've got like so. Look at my whole. All of my items are just like pew 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 pew. It's awesome. Okay. Looking good. Except those guys out there. Okay, let's get some of these. Gonna get as many of these guys out before we get trapped forever. Okay. Just need to bank on that one dying. Okay. And we do have an... Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough to finish the job. We don't have enough to finish the fight. Oh, dang it. So, like, if I go Prism... Prism costs 6 plus 2 to get the thing fully upgraded, so I wouldn't be able to get it fully upgraded, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna make my build better by doing more stuff to it. So... I mean... We've already got metal. I don't think we can add conjuration as well. We don't have conjuration in this, though, so that doesn't help. Okay, what do I want to boost? Probably, like, Poison Sting would be good. We could also go Shadow Hex. Yeah, let's go Shadow Hex. We can max out Shadow Hex, it's really good. Darks here that we can use. Okay, cool. That's maxed out. And prison's already where I want it. We need another one of those. I think we could hit pretty well with this. Let's go for that. Got Holy Totem. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. We can get Ice Frenzy Mask, which would boost my damage quite a lot. Let's do that right away. Surely I don't need to think at all, and I can just make this work. Ice Frenzy Mask. Bada bing. Throw one of those guys in. There we go. Alright. And then we just Earthen Passage and win, hopefully. I should Purity first, just in case things go really bad. Do not appear to be doing enough damage currently. Let's not cut off our path. Seems fine. There we go. Let it begin! Beautiful. Good, good. That no ice magic wand is unfortunate. Everything will die, but the number gold should have been larger. What? I, I think I have ice and magic wand. Didn't I make sure to put ice in the magic wand? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good setup. This was a fun run. I just got to, like, hyper-focus on, the looping guys. Ooh, we could get North Pole. Summon a metallic unit to cast magnetize on it. I don't think we're summoning metallic units, so that doesn't help. How close are we to another one of these, just like as a treat? We need 2 H's for that one. It's not gonna happen. 2 away from silver melt with fire. We're not doing fire. I should just look for damage boosts, I guess. Multicolored Rage Rod would be good. We'll go for that. I guess I'll look for an M as well. Reroll. No M's. We'll go for Sanguine Hierophant. I've only fought him once so far. You just purity him. Not so bad. This level is really bad though. This is rough. Okay. Gonna open up with purity because we got clock on the board. Holy shit. Go. Oh my god. What's he doing? Look at him. Oh my god! He's transformed! Oh my god! He's gone! His lightning's hitting the wall. I don't even know what killed those ones. Ice Frenzy 367. That's pretty fucking good. Alright. Oh yeah, we never got our lightning to go nature, did we? Slow build just went burr. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it was a slow start, but it got there in the end. There we go. We put nature on that, and that's gonna make things pop even more. Can we make it dark also? Only arcane. Okay. I don't want to deal with that. It's better. Okay, what do we want? We got lightning staff for a little bit extra lightning damage. Could be okay. What else have we got? We got blazing for fire. We got... I guess I'm just looking for damage attribute, right? Or just bonus damage. This one. Here we go. Are we doing blood? Kinda, but not really. Is the answer. Yeah, no one's really aiming for blood. Metallic. Right, I wanted metal. Is there any metal in here? There is. Perfect. Okay, we'll start right on that, and then we'll get our blade staff. Use up an F because we're not really doing much with fire. This isn't much of a fire run. I mean, this is a fire run, like Fuego for sure, but you know, it's not a run based around fire, is what I mean. You know what I mean, Chip. You know. You already know. Do we want to get some... This would hit. It's pretty good. Okay. That's good value. Yeah, we're just like cleaning up our build here at the tail end, getting a little bit of extra bareness, as one does. I guess like sorcery staff is pretty okay. bit extra damage. Okay. Anything else here that we care about? Numb sum. I mean, that does hit with this guy, right? Yeah. Suppose that's okay. Could also get the range. I don't think we need range. We're hitting global anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna go for this guy. Alright, cool. There we go. All topped off. Now we teleport into danger bravely. And, okay, we're alive. I would love it if we started doing the thing. There we go. We're doing the thing. Come back, Mordred. There he is. Oh my god. Get fucked, Mordred. Holy shit. Oh, that was awesome. Was that God? That was my arch nemesis. Well, my nemesis Mordred. Arch nemesis would be like the second one. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was a cute one. The build was like a little janky. Don't get me wrong, but like, look at all them staves. Look at all them fucking staves. We were staffed up. We cast a lot of spells. Pretty wonky build. It did the thing, though. It did, in fact, do the thing. I liked it. It was a fun one. Alright. That's good stuff. Lots and lots of shadow hexes. Lots and lots of poison stings. I like poison sting a lot. Oh yeah, JC, this game brings me great joy. I love it. Okay. What are we doing now, chat? We should probably go for a costume. Gonna open... Do we want to open lightning, or do we want to open something else? The last two costumes that we need, that we can get in the base mode, like, with control. So we can't... These are the final two that we're going after. Spike Ball Factory and Prismatic Beam. And then we gotta get the vaults, and then we're just on the last page where we gotta have one spent SP, unspent SP, which I'm not too worried about. We'll get that when it's obvious. Or when I remember, we'll see. And then, I guess we could go for the reroll guy as well, but I don't know. I'll leave that one for the time being as well. Do I try to skip Icicle? I'm gonna try and skip Icicle. Ice Ball is pretty cool. Cool and good. Alright. Triple C's. That's quite something. What do we want to do with a bunch of C's? Some of the hosts, Newman. We're one off a Newman with this, actually. We could go Rainstorm to mess with things. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go Rainstorm Newman. Because we can go Living Rain, and that'll be really good. And then we can go Numb Targets. And we can, like, mass heal them and stuff. And Rainstorm early on is, like, pretty good as a carry spell. Early CC. That doesn't show up too often. I think we're gonna take it. We can definitely turn a Numb Targets into a Numb Sum and have that carry us. Sounds pretty good to me. Notice this early on enough. Run for my life. Fuck. Do I want to go Earth in here just to get out of dodge? These guys are gonna beat my ass. How much damage do they do? 1. Okay, they're not bad on their own. We're gonna go for the rain. And we'll go for living rain. Spawn them in. Carry me, boys! There we go. Rain. Stay moist, as they say. Alright. We need an A. There's an RW. Hard to pass up an RW these days. It's better than it's ever been. An RW and a B is kind of nuts. I'm gonna rush the Newman, though. I think we should do that. I think that's the right play. And I love an early Enchanter's All. It's a lot of potential value. Bucket we ball. Oh, whoops. Newman. There we go. Something along this line should be fine. Okay, and then we need num targets. So we're gonna convert num targets into num sum. So this would be good, because it would be... Oh, this would hit. This would be wonderful with the CC. That would be really good. I could also get 50% num targets. Right now it's num sum 2, but I think we're gonna go for this. I think the blooming looks really good. I found out the other day that apparently blooming onions are really, really bad for you. And I'll say it, that fucking sucks. Because blooming I didn't get to try one before I found out how bad they are for you. I would have at least liked to try one out. Anything that deep fried is. But it's an onion! They're good for you! It's supposed to be good for you. Let's get personal storms. We're gonna go for enchantment staff as well. That dose, as they say, makes the dose makes the poison. Yeah, I guess. Who's shooting at me? Your friends. How is this guy alive? I thought he was dead. Oh my fucking god. Blooming onions are a gift from the pearly gates, which is why they can bring you right back to them. When I had onion rings forced on me, I would just eat the batter and not the onion. I mean, you know, as long as you're enjoying the food the way you want, I guess. I'm a big fan of onions. I think onions are the single best vegetable. Unless you count garlic as a vegetable, in which case garlic is probably the best vegetable. You can eat onion plain. You just don't like the combination, huh? That's fair, I guess. I hate this fucker. Worm Wizard needs to get a fucking job. Look at this shit. Okay, we got him. This is looking real bad, chat. Do I just, like, take Poison Sting just to tide me over Icicle or Lightning? Might be the play. The cooking changes the texture. Oh, it's a texture thing. That's so real. As I've gotten older, I've realized there's, like, a lot of random texture things that I hate. I can't do, like, tapioca pearls. They disgust me to, like, such a ridiculous degree. Everybody's like, oh, you'll love it, it's, what's the boba? Everybody's super into boba. I fucking hate even the thought of boba. Disgusts me. Every tapioca I've ever had has made me gag. Just gross. Just fucking gross. You can't do tomatoes. The idea is fun, though. I like the but at what cost meme, where it's like the little hamster eyeballs. It's like, but at what cost? It's like using hamster eyes for the boba. Boba is just an excuse to suck some balls. Prove me wrong. Unbelievable. There it is. There it is. How could he? Slimy isn't my favorite texture. Yeah, that's understandable. It's gotta be in the right context. Otherwise it just doesn't work. Nothing wrong with sucking on some balls. Goddamn. How's it going, Rubitic? It's good to see you. Lobo, thank you so much for gifting yet another sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, goddamn. Don't go too crazy. I thought it was funny. Krath gifted subs but wasn't subbed. Finished work, took the dogs to the dog park, ate my tiny meal because I'm a fat ass. Oh my god. I ate 2 eggs yesterday, and I'm like, I did it! Yay! I ate like a normal person-sized meal. And then today I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream long and like for a long time, so I'm gonna eat some extra food. And I ate 3 eggs and 4 of my little disc of whatchamacthingits. And yeah, it was probably too much. 3 whole eggs. 3 eggs, what a glutton. And the cheese, okay? There was some cheese involved. You're getting back into keto, taking it casually until camping over the weekend. Oh, nice, Lobo. Is that it? That's good. That is nice. Dude, that's quality. Goddamn. Okay, let's get my blooming wand going. Not to be confused with a blooming onion. A little bit wasteful, but that's alright. Commissioned Nana. I don't know who Nana is off the top of my head. Look at that. The clouds. The Fox McClouds. What are we doing for the other part? Are we doing acid? Are we doing... Oh, we've already got personal, right? Okay, so we're done with our clouds. Gotta figure out what else we're doing with this. Oh, right! This is gonna juice the fuck out of my... Oh, wait. I'm using Ice Ball Knight. For some reason I thought I was using the other one. Which is the one... Oh, yeah, nice. That's awesome. Okay, let's get another one of these going. Bada bing. It's raining men, chat. Actually, they're water elementals, but, you know. There's not a song about that. You'd think there might be, because I feel like it's more likely to rain water elementals than men. There you go. Do you think they look like Undyne a little bit? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I want, Numb Sum. So there's the Warlord banner. Looks like it's gonna cost me everything I have, though, so let's wait. Duplication Shrine! Let's go. That's huge. I've seen men before, but no water elementals. I guess that's true. Alchemicanist, how are you, by the way? What's new? What's new? Okay, let's grab these, and then that, and then we're gonna duplicate that, and that's gonna be allowing for a great many water elementals. There we go. We might go for an Invoke Savagery build with these guys, I'll be real. It's looking like a pretty point. I should also get, like, Icy Vengeance and stuff. It's gonna hit real hard. These guys do have a pretty large amount of HP. Have we gotten our enchantment staff yet? I don't think we do. Oh, no, we did. Okay, good. Enchantment staff is pretty important to this build. These guys are pretty good. Doing fine, putting in the finishing touches on your Magic the Gathering deck you'll probably never play. Do you ever go to locals? Because that's how you get to play it. Alright, what are we up to? We're up to 7 num sum. That's pretty good. We're kind of cruising. Modern. Nice. Boba is just diabetic balls. That's funny. I like that. You have a suitcase of commander decks you've never played? That's fucked up, Shake. If we ever get together, I'll play commander with you. I've never played Magic before, but I'll definitely play. You'll have to teach me a little bit. Magic is peak. I know very little about the game. Cool. I think we're gonna go for one of these. You refuse to play Commander on principle, which really puts a cramp on your Magic the Gathering opportunities. That's fair. As a Yu-Gi-Oh player first, Magic the Gathering is better. I mean, I don't have to play Magic the Gathering to know that Magic the Gathering is better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of fucking shit. Unfortunately. It's just like, here, do you want your deck like 99% made for... Yeah, the first 4 years, amazing. But now it's just like, oh yeah, here's your deck. This is what you build. Just put in all of these cards, and then you've got your deck done. It's like, God, I wanted to do that! I wanted to make the deck. Not have it made for me by some fucking shit-ass archetype. Way better. Okay, we're gonna take Stormburst, because... is Jay here? Jay isn't here. He's gonna like this build. We're gonna go for some Stormwalk, Storm Surge type shit. That is the plan. As Yu-Gi-Oh player first, please stop bullying me. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player first too. It's okay. It's just it's how it is. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering crossover when? Thoughts? Get one of these guys. That's a good one. I need to make the suggestion to Opportunity Drive to make it so Acid Rain can melt walls. I think that'd be cool. Melt walls and pollute chasms into poison. Is that too many things? Is that too many things on one upgrade? What do you think, folks? I think it'd be cool. It might be too crazy. So we want Storm Shield. Furbies are in Magic the Gathering. Let's go! Furby Magic the Gathering sounds awesome. Hello, Jay. Yeah, we're going for a Storm Burst build. A little Storm Burst action. I'm gonna go Dual Nova. Yeah, I figured it would be pretty good in a rain build. Yeah, the rain guys are real good. I'm a big fan of them. Rainstorm feels real good with them. If they spaced them out more, so many sets in such a short time. Is that a thing that they're doing? It's like spamming sets. That's annoying. Let's take nature. We're doing nature-centric stuff right now for the most part. Could see more of that in our future. I don't know, maybe enchantment would have been smarter since we have enchantment staff. Okay, is there any more numb sums we can get? I think there is. We can get shepherd and we can get finger. That's pretty good. It's a lot of dudes, chat. That's a lot of dudes. I haven't done a summon build like this in a while. It's another CES that I'm gonna be wasting. Sounds good. I'm on fucking 85 health. This isn't good. I gotta genuinely consider, like, how much health I have at this point. I think we'll be fine. Fuck it. I thought about it for a moment. We'll be okay. I got this. I got this, chat. We'll be alright. Who needs HP anyway? Okay, let's get Stormwalk. And we're gonna get Storm Surge. The only HP that matters is the last one. It's not really that true in this game, I would say. You get a lot of benefits from having a large HP pool, depending on how you play. There are lots of things that are like, oh, you have a bunch of missing HP, here you can do a bunch of extra damage because of that. Congratulations. It's like, oh, you're missing HP, here's, I don't, actually, is it just Cultist Staff? I might be thinking of just Cultist Staff. Maybe that's the only one that has a benefit. Could be the case. HP is a resource in Magic the Gathering. Yeah. HP is a resource in this game too, but I'm very low on said resource. Which I guess is the main issue. Fricked. Get frickin' fricked, idiot. Is there a way that I can make this not fuck me up? Because I do want to go Cloud Combustion. Oh, it's only a blizzard. This should work on the other clouds. I'll say it. This should work on all the clouds. That's right. I'm just gonna make a bunch of gameplay balance decisions today, apparently. That's what we're doing today. We're making gameplay balance decisions. Alright, let's go ahead and make my shepherd staff. Shepherd! One of those. Let's, now we're up to friggin' 8 numb sum. We're summoning a lot of dudes, chat. A lot of dudes. Whole lot of dudes. Double Banner of the Horde and Warlord Skull and Blooming One, so I think +5 total numb sum. Yeah, we got, we're cooking. We're cooking with this one. Sorry, I missed your message there, Jay. Some nature stuff would be good. There's no way there isn't like a nature thing or two. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in my YouTube chat rather than on the thing. It's just putting in random inputs. Okay. What kind of nature sheet do we want? This is living. I'm kind of thinking we go for Invoke Savagery with Nature's Wrath. But then I can't get Savage Leap, which kind of sucks. Kinda freaking sucks. And we do want to get Prismatic at some point, because we're going to be handing out damage with that. What am I doing with Mithril? I wish you could, like, retroactively tink a thing into an item, but maybe that'd be too good. I guess it would be nice to scale this up to do more than 2 Holy and Arcane damage. Is there a good way to do that? Is this only adjacent? It is only adjacent, okay. So Arcane, we have, like, Arcane Staff, and that costs 2 A's, so it's, like, kind of expensive, but that would give me a decent amount of extra damage. What else can we do? Arcane or Nature Spell, summon Fey Thorns. Would this kind of pop? I think it would kind of pop with this setup. Because it's taking benefit from the stuff as well. It might, like, clog things up a little bit, I don't know. Have to see. It's also holy. We have 100% holy bonus damage, but we don't have, we want flat damage because the number is really low, right? Like, that's the main issue. So it's like Archangel Staff and then what? That's pretty much it. There's not really any flat gain to be had. But Mithril. Well, what about Mithril, I guess? Yeah, I wish I had Mithril in this. We want like Flameblade Fragment, I guess. Okay, that gets me an N. And it gets me a C. I guess we're taking Mithril. I don't know what we'll use it for yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Get some dudes going. Storm Surge is now available. Rainstorm's kind of fucking awesome, chat. The spell is good as hell. Like, this is a lot of value turn over turn for, like, me casting twice, and then just, like, it's just spamming dudes constantly. Thorn. Not sure how helpful this will be, but we'll give it a go anyway. There we go. Oh, my nums! My nums, chat! I need my nums! Okay. BM. Hi, how's it going, Nino? Hello. Chain lightning would be pretty good here, but also it's kind of lame. I think we're gonna reroll. Need our A's most of all. Hey, it's a DMT. Love a DMT. Very helpful. Don't do drugs. Unless you're, well, I mean, you can do drugs, but like be responsible about what drugs you do and how you do them, and the environment that you're in, and like, you know, be in the right spot in your life. There you go. Do drugs responsibly. Or not at all, that's also fine. Take your pick. The authority on drugs, yeah. Listen, I've never done drugs, but my family has done a lot of drugs, and I've seen the good and the bad. Mostly the bad, and the worst is somebody dies. So, you know, that's you gotta be smart about the whole doing drugs thing. If a cool dude offers you mushrooms, fucking do it. Yeah, I did not like it even. It was not great. Let's get this guy going. What am I even putting in here? This. Reroll very aggressive. Oh, KR. That's huge. It's real good. KR is very strong. Disso we don't need. Did I need Icicle at some point? I must have. Whatever. You know what's really good on 10 milligrams? A blooming onion. That's probably the amount of milligrams of blooming onion you can have before you are at risk of a fucking heart attack. Okay. Get stunned. This is pretty good. Look at all the fucking stuff we're making. This is nuts. We're making a lot of guys, Chad. This is good. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Got him. Transmutation Shrine. Don't mind if I fricking did. Do we want to throw some shit in an item and go for it? You got any more R's? I know, Nanarin. I know. It's fucked. It's like, why even bother at that point? It's like, okay, I guess I'll just have an onion today and nothing else. You don't eat the whole damn onion? It's for sharing? You telling me you've never eaten a fucking large pizza by yourself? Uh-huh, sure, we believe you. Onion with diet water, please. I only order large for myself. I have and I will again. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm fucking saying, is that it's the same idea. If you put food in front of me, I'm gonna eat it. Like, what do you want? Me to not eat a whole blooming onion? Welcome it in there, Potsy. Once again, I'll point out I've never had a blooming onion, but I also am not sure if I ever will, because I'm pretty sure I can't help myself from eating the whole fucking thing in one go. There's such a crazy amount of charges of Stormburst for Stormwalk, by the way. I've been sleeping on Stormwalk. It's really good. I think it's the setting, the bloomin' onion is an appetizer that I've only experienced in a group. Yeah, I guess. One of the things that you can definitely do very rapidly. Sounded like a good idea. Stomach will rebel quickly. Yeah, and I imagine a blooming onion throw up would not be nearly as tasty as like an ice cream throw up. Ice cream throw up goated. Oh my god. Do you think that's a thing? Do you think there's like a food influencer out there that eats to the point of throwing up, and then they rate the flavor of the throw up? It's the internet! Come on! There's always fucked up shit like that. This is part enchantments, that's good. What are you on today? What do you mean? What an image, thanks. People do crazy tier lists all the time. Stormmancer run? Yeah, we're making a big storm. Okay, I need my A's. I need my E's. Step away for 2 moments, what? Missed some conversation. Nixie. Missed a little bit of conversation going on. Okay, so I need an ADT. An ADT would hit the spot. I can get an ADE out of this guy. And then I guess we need to find an individual C. We can get an HCY. Nixie timeout alias for grossing out chat. So Jakku hitting us with the giant fucking dance game. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, that's... Look cursed. It's so cursed. Oh, that's funny. Got a Reformation shrine. I don't think we're in need. Kind of fucking owning. I'd love to boost up my little boys, my little guys, but they're already doing 16 damage. That's pretty good. If you get a couple of KRs early, a couple of warped dragon eggs, chat, you can go to the goddamn moon with your scaling. I had some floating eyeballs that start on like 1 damage, go all the way to like, I think it was like 104 or something crazy like that. How's it going, Levi? Welcome on in. I get another reroll. Let's go again. Give me the thing that I want. Chronomancy. It's a CH. 104 on floaty eye. Yeah. It might have been more than that. I don't know. It was crazy. Yeah, the new items are real crazy, Jay. They're very good. Yeah, that was just with Artificer's Hammer. If you pay bits, you can supersize an emote, and that's what Sojeku did. I have 15 friggin' SP, chat. What do I do with all that? I don't even know. Do you think Hammer's gonna get nerfed? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I do think that, like, Hammer and Mirror are very strong, and they kind of feed off of each other in a way that is, like, even stronger, but I don't know if it needs to be nerfed. I think that as more components are added into the game, it'll become more and more balanced. Because right now, it's just like, you feed a UT and then you get like 1,000,000 UTs, and it's like very, very broken. But as soon as there's some other like good options to hunt out, I think that like, you know, it'll improve the diversity, but it'll also make things a little more fair as well. At least that's my thoughts. God damn! Thank you. Thank you, Sojeku. Yeah, really, you can really zoom in and see my zit at the time. When you make it big like that. Shit. Once they add 3 or 4 more copy components into the game, it's gonna get real balanced. Well, they're not gonna add more copy components. They're gonna add more, like, cool shit, right? Not that it's not cool. It is cool, but like, balance things. Okay. All these guys are gonna die if they don't get rained on. These guys have incredible stats, but their thing is if they run out of soak, they die. Where's Trevor to make the Mormon joke? he'd love to hit a Mormon joke right here. Okay, where's my tea? I was typing a Mormon joke. I'm sorry, chick. I'm sorry. Ruined it for you. I don't know what I'm doing with items at this point. I got the cool stuff that I wanted. I guess we get some like radius or whatever. Just do these. Nature duration is pretty nice. Sorcery duration, conjuration radius, and enchantment minion damage. Oh my god, that's amazing for this. What the hell? I love it when I come across a new thing that this is good with. I can't waste my D like that, though. Okay, we're going here. We're going here. It has been decided. Open up here. I'll go for it. Fuck it. Give me the monkey. Not to be confused with "Give Me the Money," which is what is that from? You know what that's from, chat. Oh no, it was "Gimme the Alien" from Super Vigilante 8. That's what I'm thinking of. Have you experimented with Abacus? Yeah, I've used it once. I definitely need to use it some more. It's pretty good. Do I want to go Mystic Power? I think I do. Mystic Power would hit pretty hard with this build. Yeah, let's get a nice boosted up Mystic Power. With this one, and do we want the duration bonus, or do we want? I think we want Occult. I think we're going Occult. There we go. Now my rainstorm's even bigger. Abacus is fun because chat gets to watch me count on my fingers, then I cry myself to sleep later. Might as well play a puzzle game on stream. I'll let you in on a little secret, shake. The roguelike community already counts this game as a puzzle game. They're like, this isn't a roguelike, it's a puzzle game. It's pretty funny. Kinda awesome, though. I had a talk with K-Hoops about roguelikes and roguelites, and I haven't looked at roguelites the same way since. Like, I might have become a roguelite hater in, like, one conversation. Maybe it's just the current roguelites, though. Maybe one of those scenarios. Every game is a puzzle game? True. So fucking true. Oh, nice. Place for my rain. I need fucking hat, dude. I need to get the hat. The hat would make my life a lot better. Kaboom. Get the crab. Kill his ass. Stormwalk nuke is very cool. It's quite good. I've definitely been sleeping on Stormburst, Stormwalk. I think they're good together. I need a tea, chat. Where's the tea? Speaking of tea, that just reminded me. Oh, fuck. Do you guys know about 1 hour, 1 life? I got some tea. I gotta confirm people know about 1 hour, 1 life before we continue, though. You've heard of it? Okay. There's one person who's heard of the video game. Hello, PC guy. Welcome on in. It is going well. I would say so. Haven't heard of it. Okay. So 1 hour, 1 life is like a really cool old game where it's like a community-driven game where you, like, start off as a baby and you're helpless and you, like, turn into a toddler and then a child and then an adult eventually. And then you gotta, like, raise the next generation and you gotta, like, just kind of build a cohesive community and all that sort of thing. It's like a really wholesome, cool game where people like work together and it's great. But the Discord community for it is super cursed because the developer has rules against, like, you have to be, like, they don't let the mods do anything. It's like, it's free speech. Let them do whatever. And you already know how the fuck that goes. So it's just the most degenerate people on the internet all, like, swarming together. Based, it gets really unbased really fast. So, like, there's like a small group of people who in-game, like, go around and like harass people and like build Hitler statues and like do Nazi shit. Yeah, it's and then there's like those same people will like hunt down players in game and like find out that they're like female and then will threaten to rape them, and it's just like, what the hell is wrong with the developer that he's not letting these people, like, just get them banned, get them out of the community, right? The developer went out of their way to like go e-stalk one of these people to go and like talk to them. They talked to the mom of one of these people who's like sending out rape threats and whatnot. It's like, no, he's actually like a cool kid. He's fine. Nazis are actually funny. And it's just like, what the shit, man? How do you... And then everybody's like getting in an uproar and being like, Mr. Developer, you're a fucking idiot. And it's like, oh, you can't say that to me. I'm banning you. It's like, oh, so free speech for me, but not for thee. I see. He's just like he banned all of his moderators because they're all like, you're insane. And oh my god, there's a guy who like was playing the game for a living, and this is how I found out about it. It's like a random YouTube video of his, and he's like tearful explaining all this shit, and it's like, brother, could you imagine that being the game you play? It's so sad. Because, like, there's great people in the community. It's just, like, the developer is a shithead and has created a shithead environment as well. And it's just so fucked. Yeah, so... Oh... Yeah, no, it's gross, Lobo. It's so fucking gross. But thankfully, he's moved on to a new game, and so is, like, most of the community. But it sucks, because, like, the game is like... If there wasn't all this shit around it, it was, like, a net positive for society. Like, it was a really good game for a long time. Like, 8 years. Bare minimum. And, yeah, it's really weird to see... like, how one guy can fucking ruin everything so easily. So yeah, that's my chat. There you go. I was, me watching YouTube and seeing some fucked up shit. You played it a couple times, you played it a couple times, 7 out of 10 times. I spawned, my mother just dropped me and ran away. That's so unfortunate there, Craft. That was very unfortunate. Just being dropped by your mom and left to die is fucked. Being that stupid makes sense than just evil. Makes less sense than being just evil. Yeah, no, it's just dumb. It's very dumb and fucked up. And maybe evil, who knows? Maybe he's just evil. Okay. There you go. That's my story. At some point that does start to seem like a simpler explanation. But like, who goes like this, right? They do one of these and then they're like, how many orphans can we murder? Like that. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. orphan grinding machine. Or whatever. What were we doing in this build, by the way? Oh yeah, I need E's. I need a bunch of E's so I can get Talking Hat. We've got an LE. You know what? This is good. Like this. ADE, E, LE, and then we'll throw in like an FH. That kind of evil is more often than you think, or more common than you think. You think so? Yeah, we could go BDE to get a DN. I think that's probably the play. Get a BDE for that. And I guess I'll get a BIN there, because N's are really good and I's are really good. Have you heard of other nature spell you cast summons a fly trap? We could get more summons. Recent reviews overwhelmingly negative. Yerp. Yup. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Hang on, let me look at my soak options, because we do be doing a lot of soaking. Go for it, go for it. I'm giving you the stage. This is your moment. What game? Oh, there's Trevor. That vampire who runs Palantir is 100% a Tented Fingers man. Yeah, probably. That would make sense. Tented Fingers man is pretty funny. Okay, let's get something like this going. Alright, we need an L, we need an N, we need a T. Duplication Shrine! Holy shit, chat! Oh, this is a fucking dastardly map, though. This is really spooky. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm gonna have to get Purity, though. That's okay. It's gonna be worth it. You bought a Japanese-style floor futon for sleeping situation? Sounds awesome. Okay. Fucking hope so. It might own, at least for a little while. I hope it owns, for your sake. I'm not evil, I'm just kinda a little dumb, but I do the Tented Fingers gesture. I mean, it is fun, but like, it is just like, I am evil type beat. Like, that is the I'm evil pose. Thinking real hard. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it's for, is when you're thinking real hard about evil thoughts. Sorry to rain on your parade. There's a dude up there who's killing everyone. What are we at? Occult Power 51. Goddamn. Nice. Okay, we got our Finger 6 finally. Gonna be expensive as all hell. But I don't care. Give it to me. Oh wait, hang on. I think I can do this slightly more efficiently. UFO. Alright, what are we up to right now? Do we want to get more radius, or what are we doing? I guess more guys, right? Like, the answer is always more guys. More guys. The answer is more guys, chat. More guys, more dudes. Very cool. How do you draw like this, Nixie? Are you going like... You're like... You got like the pen in here or something? Like, what's going on? How are you drawing like that? With the tongue, obviously. Good lord. When you're thinking of the details. I mean, that's fine. If it's your thinking pose, that's fine. Anime glasses flashing. What is this? How do I scale this build up more, chat? Anyone got any ideas? How do we get it even further beyond? I join in alias tossing hand signals. Are those gang signs? No. Armageddon Blade? Armageddon Blade would be pretty good. But the fire... Is it fire spells or fire damage that gets rid of soak? We could make a gang. Have you ever considered that? Whenever I think about my Machiavellian machinations, I tent my fingers. There you go. It's the guilt of what you're doing that gets rid of the soak. Fire does not get rid of soak. It gets rid of rain clouds. Ah, okay. Interesting. Evil drawing. Yeah, there you go. Massive Armageddon SP. Yeah, I don't really want to get rid of my clouds, though, too badly. I'd rather... I guess... Like, Stormburst is kind of the crux of the build. Does ice get rid of soak? Can you freeze soaked? I mean, we've got, each turn soaked enemies within 5 tiles are frozen, so... And then they'll be under rain, so when they eventually thaw, it won't be a problem. Do you already have defense shred? I don't. I think it gets rid of soak other than generic debuff removal. Noted. Let's take a look at damage attribute stuff and see what we could get here. There's probably something in here that would hit. Maybe we go for like a sorcery staff with some ice in it. Ice nature. We got them both. Yeah, this looks really good. It's a decent little sorcery staff. Not bad. And then, you got Rift Wizard 1 the other week. Hasn't fully clicked with me yet. It takes some time. Rift Wizard 1 never really fully clicked with me, but this one clicked right away. For whatever reason. Not saying that you made a poor choice with your purchase, just that this one, it makes sense to me. Yeah, thank you, Murky. I hope you enjoy your runs as well. Okay, this looks a little spooky, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay, where am I going? Maybe like a central location? Like here. Am I worried about getting stunned right away? Yeah, I am. Open purity then. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Look at my storm burst. Imagine getting Ritual of Storms. What a waste. What a fucking waste. Big bada boom. My mystic power grows. Rain. explosion. More rain. I don't think we're going to be able to get too much bigger than what we've got with our stuff. Oh, does this scale up? Oh shit, Newman sensor scales. That's awesome. For some reason I didn't think it would, but yeah, Mystic Power. Mystic Power good. I kind of sleep on Mystic Power sometimes. Here, let's get an even juicier Mystic Power. Oh my god, look at the juice. Kaboom. Can I explain the current build? Absolutely. So, the idea is, I wanted to do an ice build surrounding Rainstorm, right? So Rainstorm has personal storms, which makes it so it appears over every single enemy occupied tile. So that gives you a lot of Rainstorms right away, along with it having a significant radius. This radius is larger than normal because I've been upgrading it, obviously. I'll go over that. And then Storm Burst I got for free, so we've been speccing into that. And I took Storm Shield, which makes it so I don't hurt my allies with my Storm Burst. And Soak, which is an effect that Rain Cloud gives, makes it so enemies take increased electric and ice damage. And Storm Burst does both, because I've given it Dual Nova, which deals ice and electric. So now it's doing 20 ice and 20 electric. Then we've also got Living Rain, which is where all my little water elemental guys are coming from. So we've been making them the primary focus of the build with all of my upgrades. So we've got Newman Sensor, which makes it so whenever a unit spawns or is summoned at that location, allies will be healed and enemies will take 2 holy and arcane damage. And then we've got Enchantment Staff, which gives me extra charges of Rainstorm as well as makes them last longer. And then we've got Blooming Wand with Warlord Skull in it, which makes it so the normal damage and numb targets is being turned into minion damage and numb summons, because we're trying to maximize the amount of units that we're scaling with Rainstorm. Then I got Warlord's Banner, and then I duplicated Warlord's Banner, and then I duplicated Warlord's Banner again. We've got Nature Tome, just because it was on the way. We've got Conjuration Staff for another numb summons, and the minion range doesn't really do anything. We took Fey Thorn Staff because it also makes it so when you summon an arcane or when you cast an arcane or nature spell, summon 12 temporary Fey Thorns. So we're just getting like a lot of units out, which is benefiting Newman Sensor a lot, and just making a lot of bodies for me. We grabbed Traveler's Shoes, specifically because I wanted a cheap option for Skeleton Key, so that way I can get extra rerolls. We've got Time Lord Staff, which is increasing the duration of all my spells and equipment, basically making it so my Rainstorm lasts significantly longer. And yeah, there's a couple of other like benefits, like my stuns and freezes are longer as well, which is really nice. You can see that it's 9 turns. Another thing that's contributing to the duration of these stuns is my sorcery duration increase from Monkey Amulet, Skull Monkey Amulet, Monkey Skull Amulet, that one. It's also giving Conjuration Radius and Enchantment minion damage. Guess what? This is Conjuration and Enchantment and the sorcery, so all 3 aspects of the Monkey Skull Amulet are being used beautifully here. Really nice synergy. We've also got Talking Hat, which is giving me quick cast on all of my enchantments, and that means that we can basically do 2 actions a turn as long as I open up with an enchantment. And since half of my spells are enchantments, that works out pretty well. We've also got Finger 6, which is giving me an extra numb sum. We already talked about how we got Warlord's Banner for extra 2 numb sums, which is scaling both my Rainstorm summons and the Faithorn Staff. And then we've got a Magic Wand with a Mithril in it, just for a little bit of extra damage juice. And of course that scales with Mystic Power. Oh yeah, also we've got Stormwalk. So basically, because we're making so many rain clouds, we're able to consume them to use Stormwalk. And Stormwalk will cast my Storm Burst for 5, which gives me like 1,000,000 casts of Storm Burst. And by that I mean 20. which means that we don't really have to care about our charges very much on this run, which is really nice, because the spells that we need to cast are relatively cheap. Mystic Power is really nice because it's scaling up the damage of Newman Sensor as well as Stormburst. And we took Explosive Power, which increases the radius of all my spells and equipment, which is really good for my Rainstorm and my Stormburst, which are both radius-based spells. And then we've got Occult Power, which gains... this spell gains radius, and then I eat my own units, which increases my damage bonus. And, yeah. So because we're generating so many units every turn for so cheap, I can just, like, munch a bunch of them, which will give me a huge power boost across all of my gear. So yeah, that's the build. And then we've got, like, Purity just to make it so I don't have to worry about stuns and stuff. So it's a really solid build. I like it. It is good. Hopefully that all makes sense. If you don't kill Mordred too fast, you might be able to choke his late forms. True. That is a lot, thanks. Yeah, it's a lot of interlocking things going on with this build. It's really, really satisfying, this one. I like it a lot. We're looking for an L right now. I don't really know what I want for items going forward, I guess, is the main thing. I think we've finished off Numb Sums. Yeah, we have. Because these are holy only. And this is metal only. And this is chaos only. It's none of those. So I'm always surprised you don't get Disintegrator, but probably you don't need it with the Newman's popping off the way it does. Yeah. I mean, I guess Disintegrator for me is just like... It's fine, but... I don't know. I should probably take it more. It just doesn't feel that good, I guess. I mean, it feels good when you have it, but it feels bad to build because it takes up so many tags. So what do we want? Mithril would be okay. I guess Radius would be decent. Plays crazy with Stormburst since it rips off those shields from 1 to 2 shield enemies. If your only target is shielded, it won't rip off any shields, though. I guess is my main thinking with it. It's my primary annoyance. Yeah, unless it's Mordred. And I do tend to just think about Mordred. Best buddy Mordred. I also concern myself with, like, the maximum amount of hits. Thinking about Mordred, yeah. I'm just thinking about, like, the wizard going like one of these and legs up in there. Having the little Mordred thought bubble. It'd be good. Morning Bell would hit. That'd be really good. H. If I was an artist, I'd draw that. I could probably draw that pretty easily, but I don't know. It takes time. It takes time to draw. This is more of a tent finger pose than when thinking about it. Yeah. The minion eating. Yeah, yeah. At the time thing, yeah. Armor of Domestic. Oh yeah, we want Icy Vengeance. That would be a good hit. Work toward that. There's a D and an I. Perfect. Tyrant will go down to our standard stuff, so we're not too worried about this one. Go just fine. Primary concern is, I mean, you already know. It's the fuckers who are gonna potentially yoink a bunch of my dudes. That would be pretty problematic. Dude just died to a bunch of plants spawning. That's crazy. That's pretty good, folks. Let me stormwalk in here. Mystic power all these fricks. Do a stormwalk up here. Alright. So how much damage is this doing? 55 and 47. That's a lot. Could you get boiling blood? Wait, you could get boiling blood. Will it affect everything you currently have? It would affect everything on my setup, yeah. Is there a charm-like ability? Yeah, there's Dominate, which just lets you literally take over control of a unit if they have the stats to be dominated. How many kills did these guys get? I think I got a lot. Unfortunately. More rainstorms. Seems when a berserk enemy poops out mobs, those mobs are friendly to you. That's interesting. Would Dominate work with your build? I mean, I could use Dominate to just, like, steal these guys and not have to worry about it. Actually, Dominate with Mystic Power would be really good. It would work, yeah. Let's do it. Why not? Seems like a nice little investment. Because Dominate will actually scale up with my Mystic Power, which is something that I never really think about. Is one way to solve my current problem. Stop escaping! Dang it! Can you dominate Mordred? We might. We could do a little domination on Mordred. Place I need a rain cloud, it's not there. Very inconvenient. I would like to be able to fly as well. That would hit the spot. What does that sees? Boiling blood will also scale with Mystic Power. Boiling blood is not, wait, would it? Would it scale with Mystic Power? That's fucking no, it doesn't have damage attribute. It wouldn't scale. Good lord, Murky. Escalating Fury. What is that one? One of the upgrades gives damage attribute. Isn't it damage to the... Hang on. Escalating Fury. None of these give damage attribute. Yeah. Minion damage. damage attribute, sadly. I think we're gonna take flight. How close are we to flight boots? Need one more T. Our T is already taken, so I'm gonna go for the demon form. That's right, Chad, I'm taking another demon form. Sorry. Sorry for being a lame-o who always takes demon form. It's just really fucking good and versatile, and I like it a lot. Dominated. You are not in range of being dominated. Steeple's fingers turns into a demon. I like the music a lot in this game, in case that wasn't clear. I'm out of Stormwalks, fuck! No! Shit! Oh my god. This is the first time we've actually run out of a resource. Get out of my way, you shitters! I guess we're waiting for a little bit. Okay. Oh hey, he spawned near me. That's fun. I like that. Okay, we need an L. There's an L against Jormungandr. Jormungandr isn't that big of a... that scary of a fight, IMHO. Who's giving out their dishonest opinion, chat? They need to be stopped so we don't have to hear in my honest opinion anymore. It's me, I'm the liar. Stop it! Quit it! You see what you're doing? You're making language inconvenient. Okay. One of these. And one of these. Audrey! How's it going? Good to see you. You missed out on some spicy content so far. One of these. Having a good run? Indeed. It's a very solid run. I am just cheesing up a storm. Nice, very nice. Okay, what am I at for power level? 29. I'll take it. Not bad. There's a lot of skeletons. Get in there, do something about it. Oh my god. It's pretty good. I guess some links would hit the spot, huh? Get arcane poison. Not hitting that, unfortunately. Dowsing spark would help. Where's the... there it is. I see it! Get in there! YLNNT. There it is. Oh wow. Good damage. Alright, so now this is gonna like scale crazy style. That's gonna be really nice. Dealing with lots of enemies. Alright, any other goodies that we want to grab? Titan's Bane is kind of cute. There's Storm Lord. Yeah, something like that. It was very Stormlord-esque. I do love a multicolored Rage Rod. I do put some decent stock in that these days. I guess Blade Staff's pretty good. Use all but one SP. Thank you, Yagi, for the reminder. Big. We've got space, too. That's so good. I'm gonna take a Fate Plate. I think it kind of hits the spot here. I like Rage Rod, especially before it got cheaper. I'm a sucker for making number go bigger, though. Yeah. It is, it's a lot of fun. I think it's like a very healthy item. I think there are definitely many worse items than it in terms of design. Not that a bunch of the items are poorly designed or anything, just, you know. There are some items that feel like a little early access plus OP. It's Blade Staff plus or minus a few damage. It can get way up there, that's for certain. That's a Primordialis fan. Who could be sleeping? May I ask when you plan to switch? That's a good question. It's 4:15 right now. I'll probably do like one more good run. That sounds reasonable. Wait, I apologize. I apologize to the Primordialis fans waiting. Let's do one of these in a little demon form as a treat. Why is the stream so laggy? We were in Canada. American streams are... What do you mean? Oh, hell yeah, Levi. Thank you so much. That is the dream. Yeah, stream shouldn't be laggy. I guess I'll jump here. Maybe we go get our collect our goodies. Jump over here. Do a Mystic Power. It's reasonable scaling. Reminder to self, do the thing. You can always watch the VODs on YouTube there, Nino. All of my streams always end up on YouTube. Not to mention, almost all of my Primordialis content ends up a YouTube video as well. I'd prefer to have, like, something a little bit speedier. A little bit better for levity. $63 HP dominate. Dominate based on max HP. That's more likely. Fancy timed area? What do you mean? Fancy timed area. Increase the maximum threshold of units which can be dominated. Oh yeah, we gotta test that out. That is the goal. Okay, so what's my range? Not 4,000. 75. That's pretty good. A little bit too high. Too low to kill in one hit, too high to dominate. Yep, there it is. Memory. Got the achievement. There we go. It's a good clean run. Fun little storm build. Pretty cool. Good usage of Mystic Power. Good usage of Rainstorm. And Icy Vengeance and Newman Sensor. Definitely. Morning Bell. Like, look at that. These are all largely in part to the whatchamadoodles. That's solid. Oh, thank you, Sojaku. Thank you. Thank you for the beats. But yeah, Stormburst definitely carried that run. This was a cool one. This is a very cool one. I think Rainstorm is really good. I think it might be even better. I just wanted to see what it does, so I just did it. Did it do a thing? I didn't see if it did. It did? Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as that one doesn't get spammed, I'm sure people can use it efficiently. Alias the Storm. I'm a little bit sad Iceball didn't end up playing more of a role. But, our itemization was fucking awesome. The itemization was friggin' sweet. Newman Sensor carried on that one. Newman Sensor fucking owned, chat. Goddamn. Newman was like a big part of my damage throughout most of the run. Mystic Power is when it like really started to boost up though. Yeah, there's some good interactions. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I did get lucky with my items, I think, to some degree. Like, we had 4 more numb sums than we should have on average, which is a little silly. But, you know, it's part of the fun. Am I gonna keep being an ice guy, or are we gonna go for... let's go for a steel ball run. JoJo reference. Okay. Early permanence, early death cleave. Oh man, early death cleave is fucking awesome. What would I do with death cleave? I could Enchanter's Boon Death Cleave onto the enemies, or onto the team. Early Ice Drake. It is an early Ice Drake. We could go for Prismatic again. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could go for Prismatic Beam again. It's just an ice day. Why not? It's an ice day to die. Like a nice day to, you know, to... I don't even know what movie reference that is, I'm sorry. Okay. We got an RW and a BK. A little Burger King action. Okay. What are we doing with these guys? I like Cold Embrace. I was going Dragon Mage before. I think I just want to go for the range play though. We're just gonna like super booster dragons around. Run away! Okay, we're good. He was coming right at me. Yeah, so we're gonna give the dragons a bunch of range, and then we're gonna go for like Ice Vortex Prism, probably. That's kind of the plan. We got 1 RW. We can get a friend. I'm kind of into that. Let's get a friend. I'm gonna go Witch Doctor. Is it possible to get all 3 upgrades of a spell? I mean, there's 4 upgrades on most spells. But yeah, you can only get 2 by default. And then you have to pull shenanigans to get more. Necromancer turns one friend into many friends. I'm a really big fan of Shared Pain. I think it's one of the absolute strongest effects in the whole game. So I put a lot of stock into it. I like it a lot. Okay. I need these hands dead. Hands are a menace. Okay, nice. That went pretty smooth. There's another W. Or we can roll. It is an IW, we should go for that. It would be silly not to. I might use up my RW. To get icy. Yeah. Yeah, the book is really good. Let's go for it. I wanted to save Dragon Tongue Tablet because we got it early enough that we can do some shenanigans with it. But I think that this is probably the best play for now. I think we should be able to clear up just these 3 dragons still for now, especially in this position. But we'll, do some slight work on things. I want to block my dragons from getting too close to this guy. Otherwise he'll blow them up. A little bit of dragon micro. They got past me! Stop it. Nice. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, hey, there's Quipu. And Dragon Tongue. Holy fucking shit, chat. Oh, that is very good. That is very, very good. That means we can do some serious shenanigans. Your self-target, cast your self-targeted ice spells. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna get wacky. Alright, we're gonna hang out right here. You're the only dragon. I'm not just a dragon build, but like for now I am. For the time being, I'll like collect the things that I want. Okay, cool. Let's make our Artificer's Hammer. Artificer's Hammer is gonna have both of these in there, so that way we can like super farm up SP. So that's the idea with that. So when you gain a piece of equipment, trigger the on pickup effect of one of the components in the Artificer's Hammer. So we really want these popping off all the time. And I don't really care too much about any of these other ones. But I'll put a T in there. I could put in Devil's Blood for the occasional boost from demons on screen, but I'd rather just get like extra blink charges. Arbiter's Lens would be crazy to add. Yeah, just get a bunch of Arbiters all the time whenever I want your thinking. Random jump scares. Okay, and then we got Quipu Saga, which we can use in 2 different ways. But I think we're gonna use it on Book of Ice. Because I don't really care that much about the bonus. And now we've got Book of Ice, which is real good. And these dragons are owning. Okay, and then we're going to go into Ice Vortex to spawn more dragons. And then we'll go from there. We're just trying to get in the way of these guys a little bit so that way I get more shields. This is taken care of. Pretty crazy. Okay, so now I want to be making items like once or twice a realm sort of thing. So we're actually gonna hard hunt IW. Have you done the Wonder Challenge yet? Yes, I have. I did Wonder with mages because I was being lazy, and I'm like, yeah, this will be easy. I do think that like half of the spells can be done on Wonder though, maybe more than half. but that doesn't mean it's easy. Like, obviously, it's not free by a large margin. I found it much more frustrating than in Rift Wizard 2. I could see that. There's a lot. I feel like you have to have all the tools with you in Rift Wizard 3. So, like Rift Wizard 2, you get to bring along stuff that bails you out. And in Rift Wizard 3, you just kind of have to have it on you. What spells did you try, Stuck? Is multiplayer Rift Wizard or Wizard PvP or co-op PvE? There's no multiplayer Rift Wizard currently, other than like a co-op mod. And you can use leftover SP for passives. Yeah, stacking the SP feels bad, that's for sure. It feels bad when you do Wonder and don't find Evo or Perfection Shrine. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. I mean, you could go for a Chaotic Evolution for like a lot of the spells, but at the end of the day, that's like a huge investment. So I'm not sure if that's really the best option. Can you like see a PvP version? What do you think about? Oh yeah, if it existed, I'd play it 100%. But I don't know if this game would work too well PvP, to be honest. Hard to see. Hard to see it working super great. Okay, so we want to freeze everyone. These dragons out. You tried lightning tendrils and silver spear. You couldn't make toxin burst work no matter how much you tried. My favorite spell in 1 and 2. That's a really weird standalone spell in this game. I have very little experience with it. I imagine that if you got it with, like, the Explosive Spore Manual, you'd be able to put it together pretty well. Noted. That's cool, Dixie. Get my asthma, it's a better version of Toxin Burst. It really is. But, like, that's not a good way to think about Rift Wizard. You should, like, be excited to use all the spells, I think. Here, it doesn't do enough damage. It got nerfed from 15 dark to 3. Yeah, that's super rough. I wonder what the thinking behind that is. I mean, to be fair, like, Silver Spear got super nerfed too. I didn't play a ton of Rift Wizard 2. I mostly played Rift Wizard 1. And even then, I only had, like, 40 hours compared to my 400 in this game. So, you know, it's way different. Way different. But yeah, it does feel like some of the spells might be, like, a little punished from Rift Wizard 2. Almost. Based on what I've heard. But, you know, we'll see if that changes. Because Silver Spear did just get an upgrade, right? Many of the spells are suddenly amazing, but some are nerfed. I know wolves feel like 1,000 times worse than they did in 1. But that's kind of the way, because of the way charges worked, right? That was a big thing in that game, is that you had to do a lot of charge management. Yeah, wolves feel really bad. To me, at least. Then again, I do run wolves like an idiot every time. The power creep is a bit rough. The context around a lot of spells has changed. Yes, very much so. I mean, the way the levels are formed are completely different, right? And I think that plays a significant role. Like, range used to be really, really important from Rift Wizard 2, but in Rift Wizard 3, levels are so much tighter that it doesn't matter as much. And, like, a really good example of a spell that, like, went from Rift Wizard 2 to Rift Wizard 3 and became, like, fucking bad was, Crossfire Hydra. Just had, like, it was absolute ass. Now it's at least, like, cool and fun. But I still think it's like kind of bad, but that's okay. You can have like a spell that's a bit of a meme. I think that's part of the fun, is having some meme spells and trying to make them good. I think Orochi's regeneration makes it like really fun and interesting to play around. Maybe a little bit expensive though. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess you can spawn multiple of them though, which is like really cool. I think a lot of classic spells have gotten big boosts as well compared to previous versions. Interesting. Dragon Claw and Dragon Breath are super strong and came out of nowhere. Yeah, it's a tough sell, but it is very cool. A turret spelled by any other name. Yeah, Dragon Breath and Dragon Claw are both fantastic. I do think, like, it takes a lot of time to get good with specifically Dragon Claw if you're using it for anything more than just, like, early game and then, like, the RW stat boost, right? Yeah. Ooh, it's a DMT. More rerolls. More rerolls for me. We're gonna go Ice Sickle, by the way. Roar and Tiffany Staff goes hard. Yes, Roar and Tiffany Staff is insane. We had a really good run with that. And then you go like Dragon Rally. And shit goes to the moon. I'm hearing a little meow. Oh my goodness! It's my boy! It's my cute little Cap. Hello, my cute. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Little Void. Hello. Some spells like Moonglaive or Volcanic are absolute bangers in Rift Wizard 3. They were just kind of ad before. Yeah, they're fantastic. I did the Wizard Gang only Dragon Wizards and it ramps insanely. Gets Slime Mask on top and the build is goated. I believe it. Yeah, and Tiffany Staff is like one of the craziest spells in the game. Or one of the craziest items in the game. I still really enjoy the Fire Drake Loop and Tiffany Staff that we got with I sent you my new wildest YouTube comment. Oh shit. Congrats. Let me take a look. I don't know why YouTube has glitched out around these Rift Wizard videos. Every day for weeks I've had one of your Rift Wizard videos pop up in my recommended or watch next. I've never watched one or anything related to Rift Wizard at all related to this channel. It doesn't matter if I tell YouTube to stop showing me it. It doesn't matter if I never click. I am now leaving this comment as a last desperate attempt. YouTube, please stop. Using reverse psychology on YouTube's algorithm is wild, but worth a try. Hello, Kip. That's crazy. Yeah, he's giving in. By commenting, he's gonna get more. There's no way, like, when I say don't, you can just go, like, don't recommend this channel, and then it never shows up ever again. I should know, I do it all the time. Somebody posts something fucked up, and I'm like, I don't want this in my life. Kip Kat. Kip Kat. What are you doing? Are you guys seeing him be a big suck and, like, smash into my... What are you doing, Kip? Come here. Look at this boy. He's purring. Hello, Kip Kat. Hello, Kip Kat. Let the cat play Rift Wizard 3. They already got one click in. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop it! Hello. What do you... He keeps pushing my microphone. Yes, exactly, chick. You should just get in a conversation with him. That way he leaves more comments and he gets more recommendations. That'd be funny. Okay. Let's do a little bit of freezing, a little bit of draking. There we go. Block out some spots so that way these guys don't get owned too hard. Shared pain, good. Holy fuck. Get 'em, boys. We're going for Dragonstorm? Yeah. Here we are. We are indeed going for Dragonstorm. Oh, yeah, we gotta make items with this build, I forgot. I don't get to slack on making items anymore, because I want to get the... Okay, we want Icicle. Icicle is gonna be big. Okay, so we need AIT, we need to make a T item right now. Probably just gonna go for some Silkins. That's a good bet. Those. I feel like I do YouTube completely different from everyone else. I do not look at recommendeds. I just type in the channel of the video that I want to watch. 99% of the time. Okay. I want Ice Vortex. And I go Great Column. And do we want another one of these? We can get Ritual of Winter. Get Embodied Vortex or Storm Vortex. We do a bit of both. It fucks me up that people will watch like 5 minutes of a video and then close it. If I'm starting a video, it's because I want to watch it. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. It's crazy that people do that. Sometimes I watch less than 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, sometimes we'll go like 2 minutes into a video and then it's like, ah, this is ass. I'm gonna watch something else. That's fair. Dragons! Dragons! This is what we want, chat. Nice, very nice, very nice. What about we need more of these fuckers showing up. That's highly convenient. Okay, so I need radius, I need range, I need minion range. These are the things that I really want. And Tiffany Ice Staff. Ooh, it's not a bad idea. Doing Tiffany Ice Staff. Put it on the board. Draco and Tiffany. There we go. Okay. We got another CC. Mirror Stone! Beautiful, beautiful. That's exactly what I need. Is there any item that I want to pick up? Let's see. Can a Fjord. Code Snap, no. Oh yeah, we need Radius. Let's see if there's any Radius stuff. Battle Mage Staff, sure. Oof, way too expensive. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I can do that. Okay, let's go here. The UTs are going to be really big. So we're going to cram them into a whatchamadoodle. It's going to pop the hell off. 1 million vortexes. These. And little ice vortex action. Nobody's dying. Yeah, it's good, Nixie. It is a nice piece, that is for certain. Ow, 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 ow. War device again, and we just start manual spawning dragons. They killed my guy, holy shit! Okay. Oh yeah, we probably want Blink. Or Ride Drake would make a lot of sense. Go for the thing. Get out of here, dude. Why aren't you freezing? I don't understand. Are we fucked? Oh my god, we might be in a lot of trouble. Shit. Give me good healing. And use up that. We don't have any blood. No blood. Give me more healing. Unless you give me more. Okay. Alright. So now we're up to 6 SP again. So we can get Ice Ball probably would be the play. Or we can get Prism. Yeah, let's get Prism. Cool. Oh my god. I have killed myself. Oh, no. Imagine making good decisions, chat. Imagine. Okay, that's gotta happen. Not killing that guy in one shot with this. Good. How are these guys still fucking frozen? It's crazy. I think we're fucked, chat. I think we're extremely dead. This Durgar Fortress is doing me in. What's your range? Okay, I can move here and get lightninged for 14. That's a leap attack. I'm on full turn. You're gonna do 10 to me. You do 6. If I go up, hang on. I think I go here. Oh my fucking god. This is Jover, chat. This is extremely doomed and cursed. Prismatic Beam hits pretty hard here. Okay. I see no good ice vortexes. These guys all in fucking range, I think so. Frozen. And the game is actually an easy game for babies. And we were never in any danger at all. Alright. Now we are missing like all of our shit because of it's that easy. It's a puzzle game after all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised I survived that shit, dude. That was crazy. I half-greeted, too. Like, it wasn't like I was in proper desperation mode. I'm like, I'll live. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna survive this. Surely. And I did, but it was pretty spicy. Okay, we really need, like... This is why I love rain. Because, like, then I don't have to worry about these fucking tormentors being a pain in my ass. Picking up frost petals and stuff is pretty sweet. What do we proc right away? 15 turns of regeneration. No, that's from the thing that I just got. What did I get? What did I proc? Oh, is it quick step? Did I proc quick step? Yeah, I proc quick step. Okay, that's nice. Means I don't have to instantly do the thing. Looks like a good ice vortex target. Nice. Another ice vortex over yonder. Another one. More dragons, please. Grab that to get another proc. Not sure what activated this time. Artificer's Mirror is cool as hell. Like, this is a very suboptimal Artificer's Mirror, but even still, it's pretty good. Oh, is it another regen? That's cool. I'll take it. I'll take another regen. There we go. Out of those. I'm not gonna, like, kill myself with this, am I? Let's get Softened Light as soon as we can. Maybe we don't fucking explode randomly. Prismatic is, like, one of the most dangerous fucking abilities in the whole game. Shit kills me every time. Okay, we need a T. There's Disso. I'd love to get rid of Sword. And everything else is good. I'd like to get a T, though. T is more important than a sword. Like, we don't need to worry too much about that. Okay, let's take a look at my options. Combustion powder is kind of cute. Probably a bad idea, though. Conjuration would be nice. We can get the double CC. I do love Mortal Hunter Sigil. But that's way too expensive for what we have. Let's just get the T and go from there. We're going to be able to freeze everyone right away. We can go Icicle. We got the UT proc. Nice. Okay. That's good. And then we got an extra SP out of that as well. Is it just me, or do you only see pixels? I see everything. Everything that my eyes allow me to see. I do not only see pixels. Alright. This should be interesting. Ice Vortex should pop the fuck off here. It's pretty good, chat. It's pretty fucking good. And once we get in Draco and Tiffany, that's gonna go even crazier. Okay. We got 2 UTs out of that. Good. I'm probably gonna go Strafing Run. Oh my goodness, Kip, you're so freaking cute. You're adorable. You're adorable. Look at you. You love belly rubs. That's so funny. Cats don't normally do that. Don't you know that? Normally cats try to bite you when you rub their belly. And you're just flopping around. Okay. These guys going. Let's not bump into any of our goodies here. We're gonna have, like, ample teas. So that. Nice little extra bit of resistances along with a boosted Ride Drake. I've been really liking armored or evasive maneuvers lately, by the way. That shit's kind of fucking fire. It's really good. But yeah. Oh, we got shielding shark. Fuck. That's unlucky. There's an R. An A. I guess we'll go for the R. Well, I mean, it is... Evasive Drake, very good. Yes. Yes, it is. Hip Cat, what are you doing? He's like rolling onto my monitor. Yeah, and flying. Yeah, it is, Ride Drake is like insane amounts of tank value for what it is. Kills at this thing while everyone is still frozen. Go. Guess I'll spawn some dragons in normally here a little bit. We're cruising. Beam! Beam! Temporal transfusion. Probably not what I'm after. I really want that Draco. It's gonna hit the spot. We need our S. Quipu is... We don't need any more books. We got the one book that we want. There's an S in there, and I don't care about any of that other stuff. I guess this is Arcane, right? Yeah. So we could get Fey Haunt Garden, but like... I don't know. That's less room for dragons to spawn. Which seems not great. Talent isn't real for people without talent, Nixie. It's one of those things. And there's nothing wrong being born without talent, it just means you have to work harder. One of them. Okay, let's go for lots of annoying ice guys on this floor. Never considered the Fey Haunt angle for ice vortex? Yeah. Seems just kind of mid. Like it could maybe work, but maybe not worth. Alright. This vortex isn't gonna work on everyone here. It's okay. Let's go ahead and vortex it up. Go. More. Okay. Good. And I do have my prismatic pulse. I love prismatic pulse, by the way. That shit is insanely hard. It's quite good. These guys down. Okay. Murdering up a storm. That one is a bad idea without softened light. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I'm necrosis! No! Stop it! Oh my god, am I just gonna eat 2 necrosis? Yeah, yeah. Gonna need 2 necrosis. Get them, boys. The headache sucks. Are they actually perma-stunning my guy? This is nasty. What Heart of Ice. Okay. They've got that under control now, hopefully. It's not gonna do anything really. The problem is that they're all getting perma-stunned by that fucking dragon over there. Okay. Oh my god, it's got another life. It's really bad. Flight of the Drakes. Okay. Everything is fine. More dragons! More dragons! This AoE guy is such a fucking menace. There's a problem with the mass stunning. I'm eating a little bit of necrosis here. God damn. I don't really have a good option to get out of it unless I have flag. What upgrades did you take with your drakes? They have cold and elite. When I first took them, I upgraded them early because I wasn't really planning on making them the primary thing in the build, but more of a support, I guess. And yeah, they are playing like supports in that their damage is kind of piss poor. They struggle with I guess if we get like minion range, it would help. What am I doing? I can just minion range. Ice Collar Staff gives minion range. This also gives range and minion range. That just needs that. Okay. Let's just avoid eating any of that. We don't want to eat our own lunch. Okay. How many more upgrades do I have on this one? And we're getting extra SP for this too. We should have one more SP in the tank. Nice color. The UT, because that's going to be common. We can use the M. Okay. Gets us an extra one of these lads. What the fuck are you getting stunned by? You're going to be joshing me. Okay, one of these. Okay. This is crazy. Menace of a unit. Okay. Just die. Okay. Bait him over here, that would be good. Now it's no audio. This is not something that I have control over. That's all I could say. Okay. Somehow that was kind of shit. That was pretty bad. Maybe it was just an unlucky setup though. Okay, we need. Oh, we used one of our R's. God damn it. God damn it, chat. Ice Phoenix would be kind of cute, but not really what I'm after. It gets me the A that I'm after. Go for that. This looks pretty darn doable. Just need to figure out a good spot. Something like here should be fine. These guys are the necrosis ones. We gotta make sure that we take them out quickly. Ice Vortex time. Another one. another ice vortex. We definitely need to scale up our ice vortex a little bit. That would help matters quite a bit. These... do be getting frosty. Nice. Alright, I think this is under control. And then some. So remember the reason we're doing this prismatic beam run is because I want to get it maxed out. Let's see if it can actually happen this time. There's another RW. Ooh. Dragon Ambrosia. That's really nice. I'll go for that. Alright. Now we have Draco and Tiffany stuff. Yes. There we go. Beautiful. And we got extra charges. That's a lot of Ride Drake charges. That's really funny. Okay. This should really fucking pop, I think. Word of Ice. And then we'll Ice Vortex. Okay. And then this Ice Vortex, everybody else will also cast, in theory. Okay. That didn't seem that impressive, I'll be honest. What else would I want my guys casting? Not sure. We should probably have the freeze dark damage, eh? That might be worthwhile. There we go. Magic Beam has lots of range. Nice. Okay. Let's keep on building. Quick step boots don't really help me. We already have Silken, so I'm gonna get Bishop. Bishop boots are nice. Sorry, I've got cat stuff all over me now. Thanks, Kip. Thanks for that, you little goober. We want to get our radius up on this. It's sorcery, it's dragon. It being dragon is kind of cool. Minion health. Dragon staff could be nice for the extra range. It's just a good one to have. Quick step could also be really nice. We are casting a lot of... like, this will be good for a lot of our dragons. Go for this. Not very many enemies, which is, like, not super great for what we're doing, but that's okay. I don't think this is a good line of sight at all. Wait, what's the line of sight button again? Fuck. My ass for getting buttons, dude. Let me go into the help menu. Show line of sight, L. Actually, that's not bad. We'll go for that. Okay. Ice. And Ice Vortex. Cool, cool. Oh, that's fun. I like this, chat. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, now we're draking. Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. I think this build would benefit from Ice Frenzy Mask. I think this build would benefit from Ice Frenzy Mask a little bit. Just gonna put that out there. Holy fucking dragons, Batman! That is pretty fucking good. Okay. I'm into this. This is awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's get Ice Frenzy on the list. I didn't know it was gonna proc like that. I'm glad it did. Because it was kind of going slow before, and I'm like, oh, maybe this isn't that good. Nope, it's good. It is in fact good. My ass with fucking 16 ride rates. Okay. Is there a proper wiki for this game yet? The truth can only be found in the Discord. As far as I'm concerned, that's where you go if you want to learn about this game. You will have a hard time not learning about this game if you go into the Discord. Even just like skimming through people's winning builds, I found a lot of inspiration in there. Okay. Word of Ice. Followed by Ice Vortex. I don't know if it's gonna work against this small amount of units, yeah. Right, Drake. Whoa. At times, I'd particularly like to look up specifics of a particular effect, etc. though. Yeah, I feel that. The introduction of Prismancer has put Wizard Gang from S tier to C tier spell. Prismancer. Oh, because he just like fucking blows you the hell up. They freeze friendlies. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Yeah, I haven't played with that spell since they were added. I could see them being very problematic. Resist. I mean, both of the things that I'm doing. Thankfully, I have, like, crazy shields, because I can just... This is, like, the scariest combo, I think. That makes me worry for the existence of the Bishop and Castellan Clogs. Castellan Clogs. Is the Silken Sandals and Bishop Boots. I think we might be saying bye-bye to Silken Sandals' current power level pretty soon. Which makes me sad, because I like it a lot, but I don't think it's particularly fair to be able to spend half a turn moving across the map and getting, like, 7 shield. Like, it's the longest ad I've seen. Currently plaguing Twitch right now. That sucks, Lawrence. Like, head's very sad, yeah. Not the shoes. My shoes. I just need to summon more dragons, let's be real. Just summon more dragons, the problem will solve itself. I'm a little worried this problem isn't gonna be, oh my god, shoes. Fucking such an awesome video. Yeah, I think we're losing to these Prismancers if we don't do something. I don't love that. Rainstorm? Yeah, Rainstorm. We can just stun them. If we freeze them, then they can't play the game, and that solves the problem. Personal. We're making it personal, chat. Okay. Now they can all be frozen. Now we can do proper ice vortex shenanigans. There we go. Smack them with magic missiles to nuke their shields. We're just gonna keep them stun locked forever. That won't be a problem then. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Also, we're spamming Ice Vortex crazy style, so that helps. Yeah, this build is nuts. This build is very good. Get 'em. We should get them another ice spell that they can cast. That'd be a good idea. We could do like a Storm Burst or something. Just have them all AoE Storm Burst. I'll look at my ice options and I'll see what I can give them. Was Jackulus this? No, it wasn't. Okay. What do we want to do from here, chat? I'd like to get Time Lord Staff. That would be a good pickup. Drop Nair would be okay, but we already have lots of shield gen, so probably not that important. Philosopher's Stone would be really nice. Oh yeah, we want Ice Frenzy. I think we're gonna take Philosopher's Stone just because it gives us unlimited charges, guaranteed. Whatever I put in there. Does not really matter. I'll put in a couple things for it to hit though. There we go. That is 14 SP. We're getting lots and lots of SP. Think about our other option here. Storm Vortex is slow, so I don't really care for that too much. Embodied Vortex could be okay, because then I don't have to worry about that. We doing dragon still? We're doing a different dragon. Demon form? What about it? What are we doing with demon form? What are we thinking? Okay. Word of Ice. And Ice Vortex. This one's gonna be real good. I think I'm gonna get much HP out of all this. Why did I have Ice Vortex available on the... Oh, I didn't see. I understand. This map is basically free every time I see it. I've never had it be anything other than free. And I don't know how you make it harder because, like, it's already kind of like filled to the brim with units. It's just that the units are, they don't, are there, it's kind of like gym leaders in Pokemon. That's kind of what it's like fighting most of the vaults. It's like they're really, really strong in one specific aspect, And then every other aspect, they're just complete detritus because they've gone all in on a strategy, right? And some of them work to overwhelm you early on, but the later you get, the easier it is to hard counter them, I guess is the way it works. You make it harder by trying to pick up the HP plus from the pickups. Yeah, I know that, like, you can farm HP and stuff, but, like, that's, like, you're basically self-imposed challenging yourself at that point. Sanction would slap with Prismatic. Why? You oopsied into this map before, but mostly with struggling builds. I guess we're not maxing out Prismatic. Thank you, video game. Thank you. Very cool. Trying to offering. I'm rerolling. I'm gonna deal with this shit. Might go Gardener. Disso. We could Disso our blade, I guess. Jormungandr has a couple of eyes. That gives me my Ice Frenzy for the end, at least. Go for that. That's true. Reducing resistances would be nice. But that's what we bought Rainstorm for. What are we buying? What are we buying? Let's look at our blood options. I guess the biggest problem with this map is 95% of the time I don't even need that many BK. Well, it just, like, gives you HP. My parents' cat is so goddamn cute. Nice. That's good. It's a win. That's funny, Trevor. Old cat meows are cute. Let's freeze everybody on the map real quick. Ice and Ice Vortex. I do need more radius on Ice Vortex. What if does this give me more radius? Gain +2 radius. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Just freeze my own guy. Interesting. Oh yeah, we should put some rain down. Delicious dragons. Dragons for days. Very nice. Very nice. Let's just keep spawning in more guys. Very good. Ah, good thinking there, Coda. So it's still worth it to target the enemies because I'm not frozen. That makes good sense. Why is this build so similar to the old one? It's literally... because I'm trying to get maxed out Prism Beam, and I keep not getting it. And so I'm just having to do variations on the same build over and over until I get the fucking thing that I need. That's why. I swear, I'm not trying to do the same thing over and over again. I'm trying to just do the same thing once and get it, and then don't give it to me. It's upsetting. Hi, how's it going, Jace? thank you for the donation. Listen, I'm trying my best. I'm trying. Hang on, can I get some opinions on some people who watched this whole run through? Is this build different enough from the other dragon build? This is different, right? This is significantly different from the other dragon build? I'm not losing my mind? I don't know. Okay. Alright. If you didn't add Rain Cloud, then I would have said it's a different build. Unbelievable. It's the Rain Cloud that ruins it, huh? This is an Ice Vortex build, okay? It's different. Yeah, these last couple skins have just been really hard to get. Not because it's hard to win with the setup, but because it's hard to find like an evolution shrine at the right timing to get the thing. So it's like, what are you gonna do? Oh shit. We are in Ice Vortex Town. More dragons! Even more dragons! Get them all! You require additional dragons. Dude, we're getting a lot of Ice Frenzy stacks. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign for the build. Very good. I don't want to fight Angelic Visitor. It's bad. It's bad. I don't want. Do not want. Okay. Fucking 22 SP chat. Oh, what are we doing with all that fucking SP? I don't know, dude. Let's look at some other ice spells that we might want our dudes to cast. There's gotta be a sorcery. Could be Stormburst. I don't think Shatter would work. Oh wait, we can get Frostbite. Just for some nice extra damage. What can we buy? We got our one thing. Raiment of Eyes. Ooh. Okay. I'm game. I'm game for Raiment of Eyes. Might be a good play. Get some ice, icicles firing off. Is that worth it? I don't know. Maybe not. Is there a dragon eye? Let me see. No, there's no dragon eye. A dragon eye sounds cool as hell, though. And there is Eye of Tantu. Could make a cool dragon eye. Dude, what if they made like a fancy high-powered dragon? What if they made like Right Eye of Tamtu? Because you've got Eye of Tamtu that gives minion health on dragons, chaos damage, and eye duration. You could have like Right Eye of Tamtu, Left Eye of Tamtu. That would be kind of fucking sick. And one's a spell and the other's an item. Maybe I'll throw that at Opportunity Drive and see what it thinks. It'd be cool. I don't know what it would do, but you know, he could figure that part out. Okay, what are we buying for like final items? Got Doom Brand available. Living units dying, granting bonus is pretty fucking nice. Definitely use the extra. Is this? It gives resistance too. I can put my luminous threads in here, which is a good get. Your inner Yu-Gi-Oh is showing. Alias wants Exodia. It's a little bit of it is Yu-Gi-Oh coded for sure. It's extremely. Why not Claw of Tom-2? Because I came up with the idea for an eye spell, not a claw spell. That's all. It's the only reason. I love the music in this area. Very cool. Everybody could just get like Ice Vortex forever, that'd be awesome. Let's just do a word of Ice, I guess. More Ice Vortex. Ice Vortex breaks if you press it at the wrong time, I guess. Zoom. It's a lot of dragons, chat. Holy fucking shit. Okay. There goes one phase of Mordred. No, all my skeletons! I was gonna make more dragons with those! Okay. Alright. We could just hang out for a while and see if we get the roll, I guess. Just gonna like wander around for a bit. If my dragons kill them, so be it. I want to get this prism done. I am in prison, having to wait. Dragon, stop it! You're hurting him too much! Oh my god! We've got 29% ice resist. Is there a way I can give him more ice resist? Oh my god. I'm actually considering how to give Mordred more defense. Hang on. How do we heal Mordred up, chat? I think we gotta toy with him a little bit here. Essence Flux? Yeah, we could normalize his resistances with Essence Flux. That's an option. I think he needs healing, though. He's kind of getting fucked. I think Essence Flux is our best bet for now. I can't cast Suspend Immortality on him, can I? Or Suspend Mortality? Allies' resistances match the higher of the pair, rather than being swapped. Yeah, this one should work. There we go. So we should be tankier now, right? Okay, he's got 139% ice resist, not good. It's a really funny thing to do to Mordred. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, buddy, you're dying too fast. Let me help you with that. Good fucking lord. What are you all doing? Oh my god. No, Mordred! No! God damn it! God damn it, Mordred! We should have farmed him for longer. Fuck. Fuck. Rip Mordred gone too soon. Shit, man. Alright. That was a fun run. Mission failed successfully. Gotta go back to using Mordred skin now. He died too young. He's literally been alive for like eons, so I don't know about that. This has been a day of shit I won. Yeah. He's a good run. Ice Drake's fucking owned. Alright. We're definitely not going Prism again. If you were put to sleep for 50 years when you woke up, started refusing to be called 90 years old, I'd be 80, okay? I'd be 80 years old, not 90. I'm not fucking 40 yet, thankfully. Can you do an orb run? Yeah, I can do an orb run. I don't know what I'm gonna do for an orb run. Give it a go. I wanna put a focus on Spike Ball Factory, but I can work orbs in for sure. You want Snack build? Snack build would be good. What's wrong with 40? Or more than 40? Nothing. Nothing. It's just that do I look like I'm older than 40? Listen, I don't want to die yet. Well, some days I want to die, but like, most days I want to live. Sometimes it sounds like sweet and silky and like the infinite void sounds awesome. But, most days it's just like, I want to play more video games. I want to like, taste the sweet nectar of life. Spike balls or orbs too? True. I failed to get orbs or spike balls off the ground. I've had several spike balls going. Dark but relatable. Yeah. It do be like that. For a long time, I was really afraid. I've flip-flopped between being like terrified of death and being very welcoming of death, but I think I'm mostly at like accepting of death right now. It's like it would be okay. It'd be fine. The infinite nothingness wouldn't be that bad, I'm sure. More the fading of my memory would be worse, I guess. I don't like the idea of completely disappearing entirely. Even though that is what would happen, and whether I'm dead and remembered or dead and forgotten doesn't really change anything. Stop being so existential? No! I'm allowed to be existential in my own stream. Hey, it's WT. Nice. Very good. I want to die, but I can't. More than the sweet release of death, I crave the sweet follow increase. It's bad for my health. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna go for one of these. We're gonna get a million UTs. We're gonna be fucking rich. Chat, I was watching a bunch of the bingos and the randomizer races that the Elden Ring YouTubers were doing for a while, and I learned about this one guy named Starro Chris, and he's a bit of a cringe lord. He's a bit of a shitter, but he's funny, and I was watching through all his content, and at some point, I ended up watching one of his videos, and they were talking about how chat always makes fun of him for being born rich and being a nepo baby. He's like, we wasn't that rich. And then one of his friends was like, oh yeah, how many cars did your parents own? And his answer was, I don't know. And everybody was like, what the fuck? What do you mean you don't know how many cars your parents own? Like, if you don't know, then that means you were filthy fucking rich. Like 100%. He was trying to like downplay it. It's like, brother, this is... The answer is more than 2, you're a Nepo baby. There might be like an argument for 3, depending on like when it is, like what time frame. But yeah, if you had like an older brother, right? Or an older sister who had a car, that wouldn't be that weird to have 3. But yeah, more than 2 and you're a Nepo baby, 100%. Yeah, I just thought it was really funny. Exception for white trash with 4 broken trucks in the yard. If you have a bunch of broken vehicles, that doesn't count. That doesn't add to the count, I don't think. Yeah, it's got to be your parents' vehicles, exactly. But yeah, I thought that was really fucking funny. It's just, I got like so irrationally angry when he said it. I'm like, what? This fucker doesn't know how good he has it, piece of shit. It's just so mad. I was so mad. Completely unfair, because, like, he didn't have any say in it. He's just born wealthy. It happens. Rage baited. I don't think it was a rage bait moment, but I definitely got fucking baited, that's for certain. I was pissed. Yeah, let's get a juicy fucking drain pulse off here. Very nice. Okay. But yeah, it's really funny because all of the videos, he's just like such a shitter, and everybody pretends to hate him. But it's like so close to not being pretend, it feels like. It's like maybe they actually do hate him. It's funny. Okay, so we really want Unraveling Curse and Accelerated Decay. Those are the 2 really good ones. Locus of Chaos is really good too, but Curse of Unraveling makes enemies take % damage. Like 33% of their life as fire, lightning, or physical every turn. And it spreads. It's fucked up. This is one of the single most broken upgrades in the whole game. And the only thing that stops it from being like 100% broken is the fact that Orb of Unraveling has crazy resistance. It's got 100% resistances, which means it's not going to die that often. So we have to kill it ourselves. And it's basically like a bomb. And yeah, that's the deal with that. That's literally the only orb I've used. The Dark Tendrils orb is really good too. Orb of Darkness slaps. Healing orb is like really fucking good if you need like a blood battery. It's really good for that. And what's the other one? Let me look at the orbs. Assimilation, I really like with Blood Shift. I think it's good with that. Anima, I've used as like a blood battery while I'm like sniping things with Blood Bullet. And Orb of Night is really, really fucking good with Engulfing Darkness, which increases its radius every turn or every time it kills something. And yeah, this shit can solo carry if you boost its damage up. And because it's dark, it has like 100% bonus damage with, like built into the kit with the Necromancer Staff gives it 100% bonus minion damage, which is really good. Are snakes even a thing you can summon? I know you can summon wolves and dragons. Can you summon snakes? Yeah. It's called Chaos Serpent Staff. When you deal 9 or more fire, lightning, or physical damage, summon a corresponding snake for 3 turns. And yeah. A bunch of little snakes. Something that we might pick up this run, because Orb of Unraveling is doing exactly those types of damage. We'll see. Welcome on in there, Novide. What do we got? Leghead's pretty cute. I do like Leghead quite a lot these days. It's grown on me a lot. As far as spells are concerned. It's a pretty nasty stage. Oh, that's a hoe. I have had successful runs with the snake thing. It is good. It is good. Holy fuck! Alright, we're okay. It's just really spooky for a second. Stop spooking me, that would be great. Okay. I didn't get the upgrade. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Let me get it this time. Alright. Bring this guy down. And one of those. Beautiful. There should be a vermin spell that has like 2 radius and 3 summons, fly snakes. There was a spell like that in the other game. It was like Blessing of Plague or something. I'll bless your next primordialis run. See you later. Thank you, Nullbind. Yeah, we'll be doing some primordialis after this run, I think. And the time got away from me. Quipu Saga. Take it. Position from his Drain Pulse. Alright. Pick that up. Let's see what we can do with our damage attribute. Hex Spec is very good. Is strong. Magic Wand is always good. Plague Doctor Staff is too much of a meme for this run, unfortunately. When enemies take ice or lightning damage, create a corresponding blizzard or storm cloud. I don't think that's very helpful. Each turn deal 20 arcane damage to 5 rank. Did this get fucking Omega buffed? What the hell? That seems way better than it used to be. Wasn't it doing like 2 damage before? It's crazy. I swear that got like Omega buffed. To be honest, I think Stormcaller Staff is too weak for the price. Beacons are just better for the same type of effect. I mean, if you hit like 1,000,000 times, it's good. Yeah, that's what I thought, Coda. It seems really strong. What am I doing to like beat this level? I haven't really thought about it too hard. This guy's 4x blood raged, which is like actually kind of problematic. I need to... I guess I have Voltaic Ash on. I can Underworld Passage to move around. Yeah, no worries there, Trev. No worries. Let me just get into a better position. This is gonna give me Darkened Fire Resist. Stay away from me, freaks. This guy fucking owns me. I'll take now? No, 2 turns. Okay. I'm gonna eat some poison, which is gonna do... blind me too. Not good. Might need another item. Silken sandals are really good. What else have we got? We got Malevolence. Malevolence kind of owns here. Doesn't really fit with what we're doing too much, but I can always deconstruct it later. It handles our current problem well. We channel again. Kills these two, right? Yeah. Alright. Not even close. Maybe a little close. Disso. We could Disso right away. Nice. Let's do it. I'm gonna grab Earthen, because we're going for underground. Earthen is a good match. Hello, Opportunity Drive. You missed some very interesting runs. Well, come on in. These. Delicious. Hate Bolts feels a lot better now. Feels very strong with the damage boost. That said, I think we are getting rid of it because I'm trying to go for an orb type build. I see you've joined the dark sign. What does that mean? Embrace. Oh, with Hate Bolts, yeah. Well, I needed it last floor. I was actually planning on getting rid of it here because I'm doing an orb build. Although it is pretty good at killing my orb, which is kind of what I want. Do we get rid of Hate Bolts, chat? I didn't even get a chance to farm some free stats. We could get rid of Drain Pulse, because we don't care about that. And we can Disso this into its parts again. Would it give me... Actually, it would probably give me less parts than what I put in. Right? Because it's Dissolution Shrine. It would definitely give me different parts. Because it's not word. About the same. Okay. I need Radius. Radius is a big deal in this run. Cool. Want some of that. Conjuration Radius. Perfect. Expensive. Might be worth it for the extra UT though. 8 to 10 word, 8 to 10 tags worth for FSD. Right. Okay. I guess if we're going like really heavily into Orb of Unraveling, we could invest into Hate Bolts and just go for more items too. Kinda into that. Let's look at Monkey again. He's actually used this item twice today. It's like probably more than I've used it in the entire time that it's been in the game. slightly more efficient than it was. Okay. And that's another UT. And we can farm as well. I'll get Castle and Clogs and just unmake them and just get free value. Oh, fuck. Well, never mind. I was thinking Reformations. That's the wrong one. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! That's okay. Doesn't hurt to have Castle and Clogs. They are helpful. Just a little bit dangerous. Okay, what are we making? We do have a lot of stuff that we can play around with. Right, I need radius. That's the primary thing that we're after. Holy radius, dark radius, geometer is the big boy. That should come to us pretty easily as soon as we get our mirror in order. Which we're pretty far away from, but it's fine if it's late because it doesn't really make too big of a difference as long as I'm building things with Artificer's Hammer. Silken shoes are going to be really good. Okay. That's good. And that gets me an extra UT. Opportunity Drive, what do you think about the current state of Artificer's Hammer and Mirror? Do you think that the UT abuse is too strong? Or do you think that it's okay? Because it does currently feel like it's close to a no-brainer if you get UT within like the first 5 realms to get Artificer's Hammer with it. Because it's just like straight benefit for the whole game. And UT is already like really strong. Just because it's giving you value, right? Very curious to see how you feel about it. Kip Cat. Hi, boy. There he is. How hard are T's to come by? Because you only have 1 T and you need 4. They're very common. T is one of the most common tags, I would say. Little guy. A little goof. Cat says it's his turn, indeed. I think it's okay. I think investing in econ is risky early, so it's fine if there's a reward to that. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I've been able to get away with not buying items like as late as Realm 8 lately. So it feels like it can slot in pretty naturally for me. But I'm not sure if everyone's at that level right now. I'm curious to see where like the skill level is. Be fun to do some sort of like tournament or something. Or bingo. I think it's more to do with your mastery of the game. Yeah. I mean, I'm still like leagues below somebody like Flame. It's crazy how much level of skill there is to this game. It's awesome. Are you getting Chaos Serpent Staff or whatever it's called? Probably. If I can get it later, it'll go well with that Orb of Unraveling. I really want to kill my Orb of Unraveling with like a lot of little hits, but I'm not sure what the best tool to do that will be. This is a really nice item. And okay, nice. Like most games with a high skill ceiling, high skill players invest in econ as much as possible and ride the edge of what's powerful enough not to lose. Yerp. That's how I've always done it. Unless there's like cool benefits to rush down strats too, but I don't think there is anything like that in this game. That's normally like a PvP thing, where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna win early. That can also be fun. I have returned. Didn't measure right. Need to go buy wood tomorrow. Oh, have fun. Have fun. But can't you just like get wood for free from somewhere? Surely you don't have to buy wood. You're in Salmon Arm. It's everywhere. Probably just pick stuff up off the ground. You're not a fire guy, are you? You're chaos. Chaos. Scaling up orb of unraveling is hard. I want to like poke it with like a tiny amount of damage 1,000,000 times, but it's got 100% resistance stuff. So if I could reduce the resistance down just like a tiny bit, that would help. Kit Kat. Way to dox me, yeah. Sandals of Virtuous Sin is cool with clogs. Oh, do sandals proc on every step? Stop getting my cord. It's not allowed. Like everyone wants to. Yeah. Like, oh, another reason not to go there. Jesus. Is it to enemies? Yeah, it is to enemies. Okay. Yeah, I gotta do some Virtuous Sin stuff. I've managed to make some like insane Virtuous Sin loops with Crown. Loop. But yeah, if you cast like Heaven's Wrath plus you have the sorcery Sorkwinter, you get so every 120 sorcery damage dealt, cast Death Chill. So Heaven's Wrath goes off and does like 1,000,000,000 damage. And then you have your magic wand like poking out and doing like 1,000,000 damage because you give it sorcery and enchantment and ice and dark and maybe holy even, or like anything along that line. And then this thing will like pop off forever. And if there's anything left, you get like a 5,000% bonus damage Heaven's Wrath again. And it's fucking crazy. It's super good. Such a fun combo. Yeah, it's really good. I like that one a lot. Alright, I have, this is another combo that I was questioning whether this will be allowed to stay or not. Kit Kat, what are you doing? What are you doing, Brad? Such a little goober. You're such a little goober. Yeah. I think he might be in play mode or something, I don't know. Or maybe he's just hungry. Oh yeah, I was wondering how you felt about silken sandals plus the clogs and stuff. Yeah, he does probably want some food. Because it does feel like it's just like a lot of free shield for the most part. Which is awesome. Like, it's really fun and good. I just kind of wonder if it's, like, too much. I'm gonna get fucking owned by Louis, aren't I? Did you get the debuff? You did. Fucking Louis. How am I gonna deal with this bastard? I think I need the memory orbs, and then I need I need to get chaos. Get on there. Quit getting in my way! Oh my god, I hate him so much. I hate Louis! I hate Louis with a fiery fucking passion, man. He sucks. I'm okay with that. Defensive non-looping stuff being strong is fine, I think. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, because I'm like, this is a... Every once in a while I come across like a very strong combo, and I'm like, okay, is this one gonna stick around? Should it stick around? Neat. Don't run away, Louie. Don't run away. Oh my fucking god. I hate him. I hate him so much. Give me a second chance at life, I guess. Heal? You act like that's an easy thing to do. It's not. You can't just heal on command in this game. Die! They can see me from everywhere. I might legitimately die again. Okay, hang on. Oh, man. Repel potions, indeed. Indeed, rip health potions. Fucking Louis. He gets me all the time, chat. Boreal plus walking. Do I have enough for Boreal? Oh, I do. Yeah, good thinking. Now I need to find an angle where I can get enough walking going. This looks... Let's do this. Okay. Confirmed balanced. Confirmed balanced. That's what we were doing, chat. We were confirming the balancing. I could have lived that if I thought about that sooner. That was good thinking. Opportunity drive. It was good thinking. Maybe we go for a different costume for a bit. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? Oh, we can ponder the orb! Yes! Orb magic! I do love some orb magic, chat. DU. Early dew. I like an early KCU to carry me. Nice. A little bit of this. Good stuff. If I don't get the max level on either of the spells that I want on my next winning run, I think I'm going to call it for trying to grind those skins out. Is this the snack run? Probably not. I don't think we'll be doing snacks this run. ML is pretty good. Let's go for Ritual Spike Ball, for the Spike Ball Factory. I've been having a lot of fun with Spike Ball Factory lately. I'm getting some really cool runs in with it. It is a spell that can actually totally carry a run. It's a lot of fun. That said, I have not had the fortune of maxing it out yet. Warlord Skull opens up some minion damage options. So, let me see. I guess the first thing that comes to mind is like Solid Staff gives me 10 minion damage. That's a lot. A lot of damage. What else would give me some good stats? I guess I can just click on damage, huh? Oh, wrong one. This one. Okay. So... I think it's gonna be Solid Steel Staff, just at a glance. Karaunos could be 100% minion damage. That would be fucking crazy. That'd be really crazy. That's my stretch goal, is minion damage Karaunos, I think. Galvanic Blade if you go lightning balls. Oh my fucking god. Would that convert the bonus damage, like the product, into minion damage? Surely not. It would be 12, okay. I'm like, wait a second. Just like 600 attack damage balls would be fucking insane. Oh my god. I have a new favorite item that makes a construct on your team never have to worry about holy damage statue. Oh yeah, Charisma. Yeah, that one's really good. I never buy it, but it is good. The damage dealt is mastery based, independent of the bonuses provided by the weapons, so it'd gel with lightning balls. Oh, I see. So it would get double it would be like double bonus. That's cool. Yeah, it's decent. Yeah, so yeah, because this doesn't really give anything other than yeah. So we'll probably do that. You can sneak snakes into this build because wouldn't snakes also be a conjuring thing for your conjuring build? I mean, kind of, but I don't think it would necessarily work perfectly. I don't know. We'll consider it. It's not out of the question. We're gonna go for early defense system because we're gonna be going for maxed upgrades anyways, so we might as well. I guess I'm willing to sacrifice 3 balls in order for the balls to have defense system. Lord. Oh god, I think we've lost. This is the one problem with early balls, is they do not live very well. They don't have the stuff to defend them. That's bad. It's very bad. Could go Brain Hat. Yeah. Let's try to get a better set of balls somewhere else. It's a lot of snacks. What else can we buy? Get Lightning Tether. Can also stony through a wall. Just to get somewhere better. Because like we can't just do it again. We gotta set it up. There we go. Hopefully this time they survive. Try and get out in front to tank for them a little bit. So I am bulky with the current setup. Okay. Good stuff. Alright. Spooky, spooky. I definitely should have been more afraid of that wizard than I was. That's my bad. Oh well. We're pretty much back to where we were anyway. There's another L, but it's on a bad one. Burning Idol would kind of slap. How much health do the minions have? 60? So no, that would be bad. Would eat the wrong thing. I never touch these, lower tag count ones. I refuse. There's another L. 6. That's 6. Okay. Do you think a future run like it doesn't have to be on stream? Focus on Dominate spell? Oh yeah, totally, Lawrence. Dominate is 100% a really cool build around. Very, very fun spell. Okay, we can get Disperse now, which is good. This thing. Let's grab Disperse. Probably shouldn't have activated the hive so early on there. That's okay. Defend me, balls! Alright. I think this is pretty much wrapped up. The exact perfect spot to kill all these guys. Super nice. I gotta keep in mind I have an extra charge that I can spend freely as well, which is really nice. Double balls! Hooray! Very good. Very good indeed. We're gonna want a Rift Key staff of some sort early on here, because we're gonna want to be farming the chance for evolution shrine. It's gonna be really important. Why do spike balls, whenever you do spike balls, you always do disperse? Because they create like a perfect circle around me. If they survive and I place them in a good spot, disperse is like the best way to move them around. They're just a natural, really good combo. Not to mention I can defend the spike balls by, like, moving the enemies away. It's just like, I get so many casts, and I get Protective Warp, which gives shields to the spawners, because the spawners are particularly vulnerable. So having a way to make them safe is really good. Might be able to get the Corona's Dream, folks. Okay. Go. And it also allows me to, like, rather than all of my guys coming from one spot, it means that they're going to, like, naturally be more spread out. Which, can allow for stronger offense, too. It's just a really good combo. They pair very well together. There's and Ghost. And Ghost. There we go. Like reroll territory to me. The AW would have actually been really good. Fuck. Gotten my Arcane Accelerator already. What do the hard pickups give besides health? What do you mean? You mean components? Every component has a different on pickup effect or an on craft effect, depending on what it is. Duplication shrine. Nice. Have to figure something out for that. Guys, they're protective. What tag is it? Well, I mean, this is lightning enchantment, this is ice slime, arcane slime, like, there's like a ton of different combos for any given thing. Sufficiently overwhelmed by the looks of it. Alright, now I have to make a difficult choice. We're 1 L away. Fuck. So close. So close to greatness, chat. Just missing out on dual Karanos. Dual Skybreaker Array would kinda own. That'd be a lot of damage. I think we'll go for the dual Skybreaker Array. Unless they can double cast. No, it wouldn't let them double cast. That's not how that would work. Okay. Z. Oh, wait, I've got a YL. That's even better. And okay. And then we'll double up on that, and that'll be very, very scalable. Maybe rather than going for the Karanos, like this is now 20 damage versus these guys 10 damage. So maybe we just scale up our Skybreaker arrays instead with Karanos. Might be the play. There's Quick View. Gets me the L I need in the end. This is going to suck if I get hit by this dragon right away. He's going. Oh. I mean, this is our last run of this, and then we're going to jump on to primordialis. Because I did promise I was going to do some primordialis today. I want to complete my run that I started the other day. Too close there. Dastardly enemies. Could have this under control. I definitely need to be in vision range to take advantage of my Skybreaker array. Wait, is Skybreaker array going off? Oh fuck. We're gonna have to look at the damage summary at the end here to see if Skybreaker array is actually popping. I assumed it would because they're getting moved with trample, but maybe that doesn't count. Yeah. Looks like it might only work with disperse. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing the dream. Hang on, let's double check and make sure there's not an oh, there's an in right there. They kind of nerfed that setup pretty heavily, unfortunately. Wait, we need this in there. Okay, there we go. And then these guys. Lightning is going to make them deal 20 damage instead of 10. And now we need to start scaling their minion damage. So, what are some of the best ways we can scale minion damage rapidly, chat? Dragon Roar, Boiling Blood, just like some flat scaling. That's one thing, I guess. Iron Legion, that's true. Positive affirmations. I don't know if those work in this game. Kill them, boys. Are these guys doing big damage now too? They are. That's awesome. Even just like the spawners are chunking. That's awesome. Iron Legion, let's take a look at that. I mean, that doesn't give me any damage. It gives my guy shield though, which is decent. It's like defensively good. Let's just look at minion damage. Enchantment minions. You're not enchantment minions. We do have lightning minion damage. Decent. Hey, there's ooze. Get anything cool for that? Get a bunch of extra charges. That'd be nice. That would be nice on something. It always ends up hitting Dragon Claw, and I get really sad though. It's the only problem. 100% minion charges. Electroplasm Ampule is probably not worthwhile. I don't know, it doesn't really hit anything that special. Hey Manthus is like the big dream. Primordial Ooze is definitely like still good, but like not nearly as valuable as it used to be. Which is good, because it was too good before, I think. There's the sea, among other things. I'm gonna go here. Definitely going to boost up that. It's funny that it does the double cast, it just doesn't do anything with it. Ouch. I wonder if we go for Blink, like Thunder Strike and Dispersion Field. Worth getting a lightning spell for the Groundless multicast. Yeah, I was thinking like Thunder Strike or Thunder Blink would be really good. And just start blasting them with that. And then the Dispersion, we can scale into that too. Seems like a pretty reasonable pickup. And then we can get the lightning summons with the Blink. That would be a nice little inbuilt synergy. You'd either have to get Aether Swap on it to benefit from the multicast. Wouldn't the Thunder Strike directly choose an attack to get the multicast? Like, they directly choose a target? Am I wrong? Groundless only procs when you manually cast targeting a unit. Blink can manually target friendlies without actually using Aether Swap, though. Or does that not count? Aether Swap would target me. Weird bug. Oh, is that a bug? It's been in the game for like a week. I just thought it was like a weird little quirk with minions. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll do a 1-of-1 build with it. It'll be fun. Probably want Void Sickness. Void Sickness is really good. I do like Violent Warp. Go for Void Sickness. This guy's got to be close to dead, right? Not as close as I'd like. Might be a Philosopher's Stone moment. Can get the Disso cast, which is good, but I need Thunder Blink. Where's the? Is there another? No, there's not. Okay. Disappeared for a second. I'm kind of afraid of teleporting these guys at this point. We're a little low on health. Let's go eat some walls. No. Quit it. Oh shit, there goes my last spawner. Now we're actually in real trouble. Okay. I think we gotta take Disso Blink, and we gotta go for Philosophers, unless there's a better way out, but I think Philosophers is the best path out of this. Yeah, we'll go Philosophers. We're sitting on a Quipu, we gotta use that. Oh my god, that was my last blink. Fuck. Oh my god, we're so lucky. We're so fucking lucky, chat. Holy shit. Alright. Just had a farm right there. With our Dragon Claw. Farming. The crab is a fucking menace, dude. It's crazy how good the crab is. At, like, ruining a run. Are we gonna lose? We might just lose. What do we do? Is it time to pull out Malevolence again? Yeah, I think it is. Malevolence might save us. Okay, let's hope this is good enough. I think I'm dead. Yeah. We are in fact dead. Rest in peace. GG. Damn. Fucking crab. I got crabbed super bad. He does so much damage. Okay. Well, that's my last one there. We got a good 5 hours of Rift Wizard 3 in. It wasn't meant to be 5 hours of Rift Wizard, but, you know, I enjoy this game immensely. Yeah, GG's. It was good fun. We got one more unlock today. I didn't get lucky on either of the other ones, but that's okay. I'm gonna put down farming the final 2 full unlocks, and we're just gonna, like, do cool stuff with our future Rift Wizards. And yeah, I got a primordialis run that we gotta continue. So we'll wrap up this run, and then we'll see where we're at from there. That's the plan. That is the game plan. Let me do a quick BRB, grab some water, because I don't think I've gotten up a single time. it's one of those. Definitely one of those. I gotta go, like, grab a snack and use the washroom. I'll be right back, Joe. Okay. I'm back, Jeff. Sorry about that. Just a lightning bolt. A lot of Casper. Okay. Gamer time. Let's do this. Alright, folks. So there's this new area where there's like a timer going on. And, yeah, we were doing like a catching run. We were catching dudes. We've got, the creature taming passive, which is really cool. It allows you to capture low health guys and put them on your team. So yeah, we gotta put together a build that can kind of manage this. We've got some goodies. We've got a ton of hearts, and we've got triple speedy cell. So we've got good mobility on this one. And yeah, we've got synchronized cell, so we can transfer a lot of our value onto a summon pretty freely. We've also got stem cell, which means that we can convert a lot of things. I can't believe Pal World influenced this game. So cool. Yeah, right? It's crazy. So we got spikes, we got venom, we got angry cell. I think we make some super basic little drone lads to carry us. Let's throw something together really quick. Editor! Do the speed up thing! Okay, chat. One of these, and one of these, and get some speed on that sucker. Oh, there goes the heart. Oopsie. Okay, and then we want, like, venom, spike. Can you become the enemies? No, you get to bring them with you as like a harvested tool. It's really cool. So we're gonna need listening cell. There we go. And is this pretty much it? I guess I could have like one of these on there. We'll reorganize. Have the listening cell here. Yes, yeah. Basically, you can just like drop them from your inventory, and then they go and do their thing. It's pretty cool. That should be good. Throw that on. And I guess we're just gonna have like a couple little cannon guys. I don't know how many of these guys I want just yet. Do one of those, do a copy. Hecky. You're still in Rift Wizard 3, by the way. Oh, thank you. Primordialis. There we go. Boom. Okay. Up. Okay, we're good. Calm down. I forget what the mirror technique thing is. At the top of my head. There we go. I remember Calurisis told me about it the other day. Okay. So we want one along that line. Just goes right there. And I guess we can probably make more of them. There we go. And then we're gonna want our hearts like pretty much touching all those. We can thicken the walls just a little bit. Cat's watching my mouse, that's funny. Okay, so we're gonna want some of these. Oh wait, not there. Probably like here. There we go. And hearts are cheaper than my speed cell, so that is kind of funny. They're not quite cheaper than this, though. Okay, there we go. Something like this should do the trick. Then we'll just add in, like, a little bit of Seeker up at the top here, so that way I can roll things a little better. There we go. Boom. That looks nice. Sweet. That's pretty good. Alright, let's check out this new zone. So far, we've just got a bunch of little guys. Ooh, rainbow. What the hell's going on over here? It's kind of a scary zone so far. Indeed, we sellin'. How's it going there, Indo? There's a little bit of red over there. I wonder where this all leads. The update's been really good so far. Lots of cool new stuff. Okay, so there's another, like, rainbow zone over here. And there's, like, little safety zones, too. There aren't really any, like, enemies in this area so far. This is just a dead end. You assume there's a new boss? I would assume so as well. I'm not sure just yet. I wonder if I can yoink one of these guys. There we go. Let's take a look at him. Little guy. Neat. So yeah, we can like grab them and then just drop them, and now they're friend. Now they are friend, and I can pick them up whenever I want. What's going on with them? Got a little light and balloon cell. That's cute. I like that. I like that a lot. It's a fun design. Okay. Let's see what else we got going on around here. That's just a dead end. Our build's a little slow. Maybe I swap some stuff around and make a movement version of the build really quick. Let's do that. Take all... Oh. A little bit of this action. There we go. Cram these in here for now, and then we'll make like a jet for the back here. Yeah, they would be Lawrence, but having all hearts isn't necessarily a good thing. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Is that like one of the speed fish? Okay, so there's the jungle over there. What is that? Whoa. It's really fast. Neat. They don't seem aggressive. Oh! The timer went to 0. Oh shit, chat. I think it's a race. Somebody was talking about like a new racing area. That's really fucking cool. Okay. Well, let's build for speed then. All right, let's just put this whole build away for now. And we're gonna build for speed. So we're gonna want... Oh man, I wonder if we can use the portal to like cheese. I could totally use stasis to cheese. Okay. So we're gonna use stasis to, like, boost. We're gonna have, like, corner boosts. Oh, shit! Dude, we can use stasis to drift! Oh my god, that's gonna be so fucking cool. Oh, shit. I'm so excited. This is gonna be so fucking cool. Okay. So we want jets, obviously. The front of the vehicle should be, as thin as we can make it. So something like this, I think, is going to give us, like, ample room. And then, we want to have as much speed as we can. Okay. That's fine. And this is as wide as we're going to get. And we want to be somewhat long, but not too long. And we also want just a tiny bit of drag at the back. So that way we've got better control in the front. Speaking of better control in the front, we're just gonna, like, make the whole front of this like that. And then we want some hearts just in case, like, something gets us. We don't want to, like, die. So we're gonna have, like... Oh, dude, what if we do, like, racing stripes? This is so cool. This is such a great idea. Primordialis, the biggest thing Primordialis needs is, like, more reasons to do different, unique builds. And I think, like, a random little racetrack is awesome. That's super cool. I love this. I'm super into it. Paint it red. It'll go faster. Yeah, we'll paint it. Okay. Let's just get all this in. Okay. And then we're going to... Oh yeah, no worries there, Jay. I mean, we're picking back up on a run, so didn't really miss out on much. Okay, so that's good. Get all this going. Beautiful. And then we want our drift button. So we're going to split these. How do I split these in two, chat? Okay, let's drop them, pick one up, change the color, and then pick the other up. There we go. Okay, so this is now set to E. So E is going to be like my handbrake that I can use to, like, boost up. So that's the idea. So when I hit E here, that hits my whole body. And let's just quickly go test our movement out. Interesting. Need a handbrake to get good angle around corners. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, this thing is a lot slower than I want it to be. It's a bit grippy. It is. Let's move it down. Swerve Star. It's got a little bit of Swerve Star energy, doesn't it? Funny. Oh man, we could do heavy cell. That could be interesting. Let's try a heavy cell up here. We're gonna move this down here. And that there. Okay, let's try this. Oh, jeez. The heavy cell is fucking things up mightily. Okay. I feel like I need more electricity, but I don't think I can give more electricity without, like, literally breaking the video game. I could lighten myself up. Like, we could go lighter. This doesn't feel reactive enough. Or responsive enough, I guess. Which is a problem. I wonder how you can just cheat with waypoint cell. Like, can I just put, like, one on one side and one on the other? Do you have phasing? No, I don't. I don't have ghost cells. That'd be really strong if I did. Hey, Hypnos! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, folks. We're checking out the new update in Primordialis, and, yeah, there's a racetrack, apparently, seemingly. And, we're prepping for that with, like, a speedy boy. Hypnos, what were you up to today? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way. I've been thinking of you. I've been seeing you streaming a bunch of Noita lately. Making me want to do, another Noita tournament. Would you be interested in getting involved in something like that at some point? I don't know exactly how I want to do it yet. Noita today? Nice. It is a racetrack? I think so. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, so we need the... Please do another. Yeah, I want to do another one, Angry. I would be interested in another tournament. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm going to be competing in the next one. I'm going to be commentating. So, you know, giving everybody else a chance. Okay. Let's see what happens if I get rid of my side brakes. Oh my god. This thing is so cursed. I wonder if I could just have, like, a thing trailing behind me to help control things. Let me try that. Okay, so we're gonna have, rather than having this inside, I'm trying to build, like, a functioning handbrake for my, my speedy vehicle right now. And it is a bit of a process. But yeah, Hypnos, let me know what you're up to. Hang on, everybody on my end. If you don't know Z Hypnos yet, she is always playing some god tier games and having a good time doing it. Please make sure you give her a follow if you haven't done so already. Always immaculate vibes over there. Okay, so right, we want to. Do we have, like, a slippery cell? We don't have a slippery cell. What am I gonna put, like, trailing behind? I think we're gonna go grab a cell really quick, chat. I think that's the plan.
Thank you.
Lobo, thank you so much for getting us a sub out to Hypnos there. That's super cool of you. Recently finished all your pillars, and now you're working on finishing spell progress. Finishing pillars must feel so fucking good. Holy shit. It always felt amazing to me whenever I got that done. It's such a pain in the ass after a while to get that one finished. It's like, please just be done with it. It felt amazing. I'm sure it did. What was your last one? What was the last thing that you went after? That's interesting. My last pillar was fucking Monkstown. Well, that's good. At least it was like an easy one. That's nice. It wasn't goddamn any of the cursed ones not easy. What technique did you use? It took you so many tries? Really? That's surprising. Oh, I can use Venom. Venom would work. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, I'm surprised that was one that you struggled with. Maybe I'm just kind of a pro juggler. You got vacuum spell? Oh, okay. Yeah, I juggled it up all the way up with like a machine gun burst of air. And I didn't really struggle too much with it, but, you know, everyone struggles with different things in Noita. That's part of what makes it really cool. Vacuum spell. I know one of the big problems with it is if any of them get out of your loading range, they just fucking stop working. That shit sucks. It's the way they disappear into literal nothingness and in the wall. Yup. Yeah, that shit sucks. That shit sucks insanely hard. Just Noita physics being an asshole. It's too real. It's too fucking real. Okay, let me shrink up a little bit. I want to see how much faster I go like this. It is a lot faster. I think we're gonna go for this. And I'm gonna do like a little squid tentacles. Can we look at the racetrack and see what we're up against? I wanna make a good first impression on the racetrack. Let me build up a little bit first, and then we'll go for it. Okay, so I'm thinking we go for this plus this. Go. Is that a little bit too thin? Yeah, they're just getting ripped right off. I don't even get the benefit of the... Is there a creature made out of, like, slippery cell that we haven't seen yet? I mean, there's a creature made out of slippery cells that we have seen. Try that. It's just kind of getting yoinked right off before we get the benefit. What if I make them shorter? This. Very weird. It's close. Maybe just a tiny bit shorter. The only problem with this is that it, like, it just kind of wipes me out. Okay, I don't think this is, functional. Maybe if I go get elastic, it'll work better. But Venom isn't working. Let's just go do a run with this, and then maybe we'll worry about the drifting later. Let's give it a go. Oh, shit. Terrible. Okay, so there's, like, checkpoints. Cool. Wait a second. This course feels a little familiar, chat. I don't know. I took the wrong path, and I'm taking an extra loop. Gotcha. Kirby? It's Carl, yeah, it's Carl. It's frickin' Carl. It's the Carl racetrack from Noita. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It literally is. That's so funny. Hang on. Here we go, chat. They put a... Hang on, what did they do? What did they do? They put a Noita reference in Primordialis? There you go. Fuck. Should we go back and fight one of the bosses and hope we get the drifting mutation? That would be pretty good. Wait, I thought I had the drifting mutation. No, that was a different run. Maybe my space game can have a racetrack too. Make it in the same shape. Everyone's just gonna put the one. I don't even think it's a particularly good racetrack design because it's like a little bit obtuse which way you're supposed to go on this part here. I wonder if you get a reward for going at, like, sub 10 or something. Look at that. There's 3 slots. Oh, you gotta... Because it's 3 laps. You're supposed to do 3 laps. I see. Oh, maybe not? Maybe it just gives you... Oh... I think that there is like a top time. Wait, you think it's you replace the hex that I touched? We'll try that. No, it's not the hex that you touch. It says 9.9, so 9.9 is the time to beat, I guess? Okay. Let's go get faster then. I think it's like my best and second best times. That would make sense. Okay. So do we want to go lighter? These don't give that much in terms of swim speed. So let's go thinner and lighter. Go for something like this, maybe. Let's give this a go. See how this feels. Because the more control I have over the jets, the better. Yeah, so that's already a full second faster. And all we did was lighten our setup a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we could dump those. We could go even shorter, too. This. Oh! What? It's a bronze trophy, chat. Holy shit. That was just bronze. Let's frickin' go. That's cute. So I got 9808. Get gooder. Dude, that's so cool. I love that. I've been watching a lot of virtual Trackmania content recently. This feels really similar. That's funny. Yeah, you get race XP if you want it. I wonder if we can give ourselves like a huge boost right off the bat if we use this. I wonder if that would work. Oh shit, I got accelerating. I wonder if I can use these to help. Let's give this a try. Oh shit. This is gonna be real wacky. You could shortcut with phasing. Partially, but there's all these checkpoints. Go, go, go! Oh, fuck. Holy shit, this is so much faster, chat! The control's a little bad, though. Holy fuck, we're fast. Oh. We keep booping into shit. We need more... Okay. try and use the... This is control. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the handbrake idea is fun. I like it. Let's go even faster. Would heavy bell cell stop you bouncing if you hit a wall at speed? I don't think it would help. You know, someone could do it in 5. Yeah, I think that like you can get it down really low if you're very good at the inputs. Let's try to get a little bigger. I think the further we zoom out, the easier control should be. In theory. But we can pick up speed early on, too. We're definitely slower like this. Because we've lost a lot of insane author time on this one. Can you make it bounce off the walls rather than stick? I'm not sure if I can. What if we go like this? Do you think I slide too much? Yeah, we might need to reduce the amount of sliding we do. Holy fucking bounce, Batman. Our control is like real fucky with this setup. Yeah, we're too thin. What the fuck? There we go. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if I can make it bounce rather than stick. I'm not sure how I'd do that. Because yeah, right now we're like hitting walls like crazy. Does not help. Go, go, go! Ah, shit. My time! Okay. Okay, so there's other things that we can do. Like, we've got 2,900 to play with. So, like... Hear me out. Hang on. You see what I'm cooking here, chat? You see what I'm cooking? What if we just are really long and we go whoop? Alright. Sit on finish line, wrap around the whole track. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're gonna test right now, is the long... This is a strat I haven't seen in Trackmania. You won't see this in your Trackmania videos. Yeah. God. Okay. Look at it. Still growing. We can go longer. It's 1 point. You read how long it is, Chad. You read how long it is. Or how costly it is. Fine, I won't say it. this time. Almost. Okay, there we go. Maybe put cheap stuff until just the end. Yeah, we could do, like, our cheapest sell. Until just the very end. That's not a bad idea. Just so that way we can be even longer. Okay. And then we can go even longer, chat! Even longer! Oh, fuck, man. This is gonna get so stupid. Oh shit, I'm gonna crash the game. Okay. Here we go. And then we'll just have like a mass on the end. Okay. Just so that way we've got control. There we go. That should be good. Alright, chat, here we fucking go. We're gonna have to wait a minute for this one, folks. Whee! Now this is an optimal race car. It's so weird. Alright. Any... This rolls up at the this rolls up at the drag race and you're like, what the shit? What you're looking at, Luigi, is hopefully going to be the fastest possible time trial vehicle in Primordialis. But it is currently growing, so it's taken a little while. It's so cursed. Oh my god. The pipeline of race car to intestinal parasite is unreal. I mean, if your car is so long that it takes up the whole racetrack, that's pretty good, right? How long will you let it grow? I mean, I need it to finish growing. Literally crossing the start and finish line at the same time. Oh, it's so good. This could be like a new loading bar. It's pretty satisfying. Good little, why does it keep like curling in on itself? Kind of weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I'd assume it cares about the center of your creature. I don't know. I think it's gonna be like biomass or something like that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, there is an end to it. Timer running, it's okay. We'll pull it back over the line. Any minute now. It's almost done growing, chat. And then we gotta slurp it up. I guess I could start slurping it right now. We're slowly slurping it. It's almost done, chat. Oh, there's the end. Let's get that time stopped. Okay, the time has stopped. Now we must go. Okay, the time has started. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. We can't even... It stretches off of my vision line. So I can't really see where it is. I'm assuming it's still going. This is so fucking cursed. Yeah, I could move my body backwards on the track. That's a good idea. I can't see my body anymore either. Wait, there it is. Oh my god. This is so janky. Got turned around. Okay. Now this is racing, chat. This is racing. What the shit? Okay. It's so fucking cursed. Why doesn't it keep going? Caloresis. What the fuck is this? Is there an effect I can get to turn off the fog of war? I don't know if there is. Okay. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Always blame Caloresis. Exactly. What the f- Oh, okay, that's not. He's getting caught in my line! Bro, you're fucking with my racing line. Get out! Get out of here! They're getting stuck in my racing line. No! No! He cut my racing line! No! Not like this, dude. Fucking my racing line. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Alright, I'm thinking that if I get rid of the hearts on this part, and I just become long, I might have an easier time. So let's get rid of this whole chunk. And then we're gonna go up here. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so long, chat. It's so long. Okay, let's get some hearts in here. And then we'll this bigger. Okay. We weren't talking to you, Trevor. Something like that. And then, let's like sneak a heart in here. Fuck me. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. The head needs thrusters? I don't think it does. Because we're just trying to see if we can win via the being long technique. This is so fucking awesome. Okay. This. And this. I think we crashed. Oh, we didn't crash. Holy shit. I thought for sure we crashed. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Hopefully this is long enough. Alright. Now we're regenerating good and fast. Isn't this like the main part of my body? Why can't I control it? Why isn't it focused on it? Okay. I can hear when I'm hitting walls. So I can actually control it. No, I've been cut again! Who the fuck is cutting me? I'm gonna have to go kill whoever's cutting me, dude. If you cut me again, I am killing you. Okay, it's over for you, bucko. Look at how well this thing moves, too. Actually kind of good. Am I cutting myself? Is it possible that I'm cutting myself? I think I am cutting myself. You should do more long builds, not this long though. There is something to... I feel like you always go wide. It's true, I should go for more long builds. Okay, hear me out. Fucking delete all this shit. And then we're gonna go 3 wide. Where the fuck is my body? What is this horde beast? I'm trying to make a creature in primordialis that is so long that both its front and back touch the end of the racetrack at the same time. That's what we're going for. We're going for length instead of distance. Or I guess both. I don't... Oh, so stupid. That's cheating. Is it though? Is it cheating? Or is it inventive? Listen, I'm just saying that if F1 could make a car so long that it just automatically completes the race, they fucking would. They would do it. No questions asked. Yeah, it is some horsey game type shit. Ferrari would have already done it and it'd be banned by now. That's exactly correct. Yeah, and we don't even know if it's gonna work, so... Try this out. Wee. Oh, fucking hit me. Shit. It keeps, like, breaking. Not the circumcision squid. You cannot be calling it that. Okay, this is gonna, like, trigger something in someone, and it's not gonna be good either way. Okay. Yeah, it keeps breaking, which is not good. Oh, it's like dual coiled. I don't think it's properly... It's not properly filtered. There we go. Probably help. It'll probably help a lot. Whee! What time is it? 7:30? Goddamn. This thing is fully lengthed, fully elongated. Go, go, go! Go! I don't think it's long enough yet. I think we must go longer. Fuck. Yeah, we're not long enough. We're not even... We need to be... Oh, okay. Let's go get elastic cells, chat. I think simulation distance is gonna screw you over here. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks like uses the midpoint to tell if you're looping or not. Yeah, but the idea is that we like connect our front with our back, and then we just go whoop, and then we just like instantly end the race. That's the idea. Basically, we just make a big belt around the entire map. Should be doable. What cell do we want to use for that? Probably speed cell. Because, yeah, it does seem to use the midpoint. Are you going to get the checkpoints with that strat? Of course. This plan has so many holes. I mean, we're literally experimenting. We've done a normal race vehicle, and now it's time to make something designed to beat the course. Elastic has the most distance for cost, I believe. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go get. That is what we're gonna go. We need to delete the current creation. You like the plan. Thank you. Levi gets it. Alright. Let's go. This is my least plausible idea. I mean, we could put teleporters up. I think that's a less plausible idea. Let's go get some elastic. Do we want to just go to the start of the game? We could also program a vehicle to do the race for us. Like, inverse anchors would allow me to bounce off. Do we have anchors? We don't. We don't have anchors. I don't think we're going to be using explosive cells. But dump that. There's slippery cells. Grab that too. Place heavy with anchor. Heavy could have, like, some sort of weird thing that makes it useful, though. Okay, let's go find some elastic. Well, if we have slippery, like, strategically placed, it might be good. Breakaway. Down there. Invert. You're fast as heck right now. The main thing slowing you down was understeer. Yeah. But to fix understeer, I have to, like, add more friction. Ooh, got some combo cells. Always on. It's kind of interesting. Ooh. Dead guy, don't mind if I do. Fight the boss in the jungle, see if you get drift. That's not a bad idea. Let's go do that. Because that's progress plus we can go do the other stuff. I don't think I've fought the boss here yet, either. I don't remember. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's throw on our weapons. And we will disable thrusters. Beg pardon, sir. Go. Beautiful. Nice quick kill. Won't all that too. Not gonna worry about capturing this boss for the time being. We do have double explosive resistance. Which means we could, like, fucking Omega explode ourselves. We also have birth and rebirth. Could I, like, rebirth myself along the track really fast if I do it right? I don't know how I would do that. That sounds hard. But it might be worth taking as an option. I think we'll do that. There's a world where I could see that coming into play. Okay, let's go kill the next boss. Alright. Come on over this way. We're pretty big. That's okay. The setup is decent. Is that charge cell back there? Charge cell could be really good. For like a super boost. I like I always skip the jungle bus after you fight the hot zone. Go straight to Jiraiya or something. Who's Jiraiya? Yeah, I don't spend very much time in the jungle, mostly because it's a pain in the ass. Like, these little guys are super dangerous, along with... Like, there's a lot of things that can randomly kill you in the jungle, so I don't like spending too much time here. It is quite dangerous. Oh, Gyre. You're talking about Gyre. Yeah. Gyre is like the big challenge of the game, which is why I like to spend so much time fighting him. That guy's cool. Trying to see what those are there. Oh my god, not this fucker. Stay away from you, freak. Okay. That guy can kill you so fast, but I'm pretty tanky, so I kind of sucked at doing it. Kind of sucked at murdering me, thankfully. I don't think I have this guy yet. That's an important one to have. Brings us pretty close to an overcharge, potentially. Muscle. There he is. Combat mode, engage. These guys aren't really fully forming. The current setup is a little bit inconvenient. Get 'em, boys! They're not doing a super great job, are they? I didn't put a ton of work into this one. Which makes sense why it's not doing a great job. I bet this guy will fucking own. Put this guy in for a moment. Ow! Careful. Brother. Brother! What are you doing? I hired you to help me, not to kill me. Okay. Please do not obliterate me. This guy! This fucking dude! Good. Good. That's deserved at this point. Alright. Maybe we hire some guys from the jungle to kill him. I don't think these guys have enough health. Let's give them another... Oh, they don't have any health. No wonder they're not working. Give them some HP. That'll help a lot. There we go. Starting to look pretty low. Oh no, I killed them. Fuck. Oh well. Let's see how they do with the extra HP. They seem to be doing significantly better. The problem is how they're dying on repeat. I need to swap the buttons around. So this is fine. If I move this further up and then make it like an electrical circuit that it has to go through, then it won't detach as fast. So if I put this up here, oh, I could totally just... Would that work? No, I don't think so. I think it's gotta be like this, and then we need like a circuit. So how do we want to create like an electrical circuit? I know this kind of like eats a little bit of the charge. Friggin' heart monitor would be bad. Okay, so angry would go here, and then the hearts would go that, and then we need two things with like a I guess we could just make them all listens. No, they can't be all listens. The listen has to be there. Okay, let's go find like one electrically conductive cell. That's where we're at. Rare that I'm lacking like a conductive cell. do we got up here? The opposite of conductive. Dang it. What over here? A regular speed cell? What? Charging. Charging would be okay. Inductive would cause problems. Leave me alone, you weirdo. I don't like this guy. Tries to jump you. If you find a cheese trap for beating the racetrack, YouTube video title, becoming a cheater in primordialis. No! Just because I use unique... It'll be like how I managed to find the ultimate technique in primordialis. More like that. You know? What would you put with root combo cell? Probably like anchor. Anchor would be good. Or phasing. Actually, phasing would be pointless. Yeah, probably just anchor. Look like a two-headed turtle. Is that a euphemism? Hello, Tic-Tac-Toe. I heard this is the Primo channel where you learn how to cheat Primordialis. I'm excited to win. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. How are you, Tic-Tac-Toe? What's new? Got any current video game obsessions? Hey, there's conductive. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. That's exactly what I was hoping for. You can just... They're not disconnecting because it's too weak. Put the angry cell off on the corner like that. There we go. Now it's working. When hiking today, trying to touch grass before all the new games. Valid. What's the top new game for you coming out soon? You got a particular one on the at the top of the docket? I'm very excited for the funny new Bloodborne game, Dusk Bloods. Looks like a lot of fun. And I've got a Switch too. Plague Tale Resonance. You enjoyed the first two a lot. Oh yeah, like the one where it's like the brother and sister and they're running for their fucking lives from the waves of rats. It's a cool one. This is working substantially better than it was before. It's good. Here very much. These things are doing a good job of like flying in, but I'm also getting like poked at and it's not great. I need like one more layer of spikes. Witcher 3 remaster? Yeah! My stepdad's gonna be super excited for that one. He really enjoys Witcher. His game of choice a lot of the time. And it's not for the Gwent. We're almost in there. I think he's dying, kind of. I don't like these little guys flying at me. I think we might want our hearts further down. Like, what if I put, my hearts here, and then I, put my angry cells up this. That looks better. Came for the Witcher, stayed for the Gwent. That is often the way of things. Okay, that is pretty annoying. Use your snowflake-shaped guy. This guy? Maybe. Okay, I do think we want these lower. Just trying to optimize this as much as possible. Ooh, we're getting in there. He's exposed himself. Weakness. This guy's very resistant to poison. We should swap out our poison. Yeah, swap out our poison, that'll help. Okay. My summons are all floppy. Some regen going. These summons are super annoying because my guys don't go after them. Okay, I'm hopeful that these extra spikes are going to be really good. Look at that! That one guy's in there! I wonder if I should just do like one big summon. This guy's got some really interesting stuff going on with like the ghost center. Oh, that was a big hit. It was a very big hit. Die already, asshole! You'd think I'd be better at killing this boss by now. Okay. New strategy. What if I... What if I portal him into a new universe? Thoughts? I'm hoping that his electricity activates my portal, which will then teleport him, and then he will die. Is the current plan. You guys are so bad sometimes. That's like in the spot to teleport him, maybe. Okay. Let's just summon some of my dudes to try and help, I guess. We're asking. We need to try this one out. Okay. They're kind of not doing anything. See ya. Haha. Yeah, that worked. Fucking deleted. Okay. Well, we got overcharge, so that's gonna give us 3x speed. New alien fire team elite I gotta pick up. EDF game was announced. That's super exciting. It's really cool. Okay. There we go. Let's place the squad. We have decidedly made them better. Did you just get the boss reward from teleporting it? I sure did. Control Z so much until I get my fucking shit back. Go, 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 go. There we go. Not very efficient. As it turns out. Doot doot. Alrighty. Is there anything else that we're wanting for the race? Elastic, we didn't find. But we did just get 3x speed. So that's good. And, yeah. Oh, lightweight? Does that have merit? Is that meritus, do you think? I'm not sure. Or how much merit there is to that. Do we have, inductive? Yeah, we have inductive. We need, isolator. If we get inductive and isolator, we can make a really easy, overcharge loop, as we learned the other day. Definitely. Oh, there's isolator right there. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. It's conductive. I'll just mix my isolator with fucking... I don't know. Like, I can just make it one more expensive than it would be normally by mixing with lightweight cell. It's good. It's fine. Do you know the lightning zone? If you steal one of those guys, you can... Yeah, I know about them. But I can also just build it myself. So... that is generally what I prefer to do. Rather than just stealing one of the batteries, you can just make your own. Has anyone done any music with the notes yet? I'm sure they have. I feel like that would be such a no-brainer thing to goof around with. I've probably done the Mario or something. Do the Mario! Hey! Okay, we didn't find our elastic cells. We need to find that before we go. Very much want to have some elastic cells. That was the first thing you learned about the notes in Noita. The notes are fun. The notes are a lot of fun. It's interesting because I don't really like mess with the musical aspect of notes terribly much in... Oh hey, there's a combo cell. The anything you want combo cell. What would I want? Not sure. Not sure what I would want. To say. I wonder if, or what first place gets, if it's just like a bunch of XP or something. Could be just a bunch of XP. Oh, hey, there's something there I want to check. Nope, not what I'm after. This thing is very janky to control. Don't really have as many seekers as I need to make it super smooth to control with that. Oh, hey, it's XP thieving. It's pretty good. It's too expensive. Too expensive. The rich get richer. SMH my head. What do we got here? It's the touch. The touch one is always so funny. Breaks my brain every time. Oh, it's the Mantis! Mantis is cool. I like that build. Even though I don't want it anywhere near me, I think it's really good. Speaking of things I don't want anywhere near me, that fucking freak sitting in the wall. I don't like that guy. Pardon me, Mr. Mantis. He's so janky, dude. He's so jank. Right. I keep hearing honks, and I think it's my own honks. I don't think there's enemies out there honking. I bet phasing would be really good. It does kind of produce a natural bounce. We're back. Do we want to try just like a good old-fashioned run now that we've got some upgrades? Let's give it a try. Okay. Let's just do another like normal race. So I'm thinking we want like one of these. Just have one heart so that way we don't like fucking die. And then we're gonna have slippery. You should post the one that the big ball one. What? For what, Jay? Right? I don't know what you're talking about. The big ball one. Okay. Okay, there's the electric isolator, so we can get like super speed. We probably don't want to do that though. We're gonna like phase ourselves out of reality if I do that. Okay, yeah, that's true and something I don't want. Okay, we're gonna use these for our jets. What's so hard about racing? Like, just go faster. True. Just go faster. Okay, and then need our speed. I have a need. The need for jet cells. There we go. And we'll this. Alright, I guess we should just cut this off. Okay. And then we need to have some anchors. Okay, so we'll have one anchor here. And then we'll have an inversion there. And then we'll have a couple anchors here. With some inversions here. And hopefully that'll do. Oh. What? Okay. There we go. New fastest creation. Maybe a little too floppy. Maybe a lot too floppy. Okay. Not happy with that. Let's make some adjustments. The flop factor is very high. Which isn't good. And the speed is too low. So I think we need to go wider. Just to get some more consistency. So let's lengthen, elongate, and go from there. So we're gonna make it that much wider. Stasis shenanigans. I'm 100% game to mess around with stasis. But we have to have like a good reason to incorporate it, I think. Okay, this is fine. We'll stay about the same length. That. Let's some of this so that way we have a little bit of extra control. And then we're going to take these and move them to that layer. I'm going to take these and that. Maybe spike in the back for stabilizing drag. That's a good idea. Like literally behind me. Oh yeah, my favorite one from that, Trevor, is Fly Me to the Moon. That one is stuck in my brain forever. Beautiful song. That's an interesting arrow. It's a very interesting arrow. Pretty weird. Okay. Half of YouTube chat hated the performance of which? Oh yeah, we should just have these always active, I guess. Guillotina did a live performance today. Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. And people didn't like it? That's weird. For why? Okay, let me fucking calm this shit down. Okay, here we go. It keeps spinning out. I think we've got like too much juice in the anchors. I'm gonna turn down the anchors. Okay. A lot of people also liked it. Well, there you go. Divisive, I guess. Not everything is a phallus. Okay. I'm thinking that we add more of these and like not here. We should take these off of the front. Boop. Like that. Hang on. Just delete this. I'm gonna move these here. And then we'll take this and we'll flip it. Okay, let's try this out. Maybe we need like another spike. That way I can control it better. Just need more control. Still kind of slow. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave it here for now. Because I want to do... This is my new thing. This is my new thing. We're gonna just be here for a while, I think. Oh, I wasn't holding spacebar. Let me give it one more go. Okay. These... Bada bing. I think it is doing a little bit better with the anchors on, the anti-anchors. Let's see what that time was. Ooh, good bounce. Ooh, that might have been new PB. I have to go take a look. I gotta, like, move my mouse back. This is, like, pretty good control. I don't hate it. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Okay, let's see how we did. Whoa. Oh, I got silver! Look at that! I got silver by accident, folks. Nice. Okay. Awesome. We got an 8-second time. Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna call it there for now. I'm gonna hope that I can, like, wrap up this whole thing in, like, a big racing episode. So it's gonna be, like, 3 separate streams, like, put into one video. It's gonna be a lot of work. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But regardless, we'll do some more Primordialis very soon. Hope you all enjoyed. And, yeah, we also really want to put in some time on Clean Fall very soon, so keep your eyes peeled for that. And, yeah, lots of fun. Lots of fun, lots of good times. Dins Champion, also, very soon. We'll do some Dins with Krath. Get some good gaming in. It'll be a lot of fun. Alrighty, that's going to be it for now, folks. I'm going to go hang out with Michaela, and hopefully we can have a nice dinner and all that. Slam Fan, how's it going? 4x5. New part of the name, I like it. I don't know what it means, but I'll take it. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you all very much for hanging out. Thank you once again for the support from Lobo and Hypnos and so Jeku and everyone else who supported today. I really appreciate it. People have been super supportive lately, and it really does go a long way. Thank you. Thank you for making it so I can pay my bills. It's one of those things where it's like, am I ever going to be able to survive doing this? I hope so. I really hope so. Alrighty. Yeah. I'll see you all next time. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of my community. And thank you for enjoying the content. And making the content as well. Our lovely conversations. Let's see. Yeah, Wednesday. So Wednesday, we're gonna be doing Dins Champion as a bonus stream. Thursday, we're gonna be hitting Clean Fall Primordialis. That's the plan. Let's track someone down to rate. Keep the good times rolling. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody for being here, and let me know if you'd like to see any improvements to the stream. I would like to make some more minor improvements to my stream again, because it's been a while. I've been coasting. I know that. I gotta work on it. I gotta work on being like a better streamer. I'm no good at that shit. Just I've left it simple for a long time, and I'd like it simple, but you can always improve things here and there. Neem is doing some Helldivers too. Neem1 is a person who is new in my life, and I have enjoyed her company greatly. She's got a lovely voice, and she's also got a fantastic personality to boot. She's playing some Helldivers too. I've been having a lot of fun with this game lately, and I've even gotten to play with her as well. So please, go say some nice things at Neem, and yeah, I'll catch y'all later. Good folks. Bye-bye, 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 see ya.